What's up, gamers? We're back with some more wacky real estate listings to gaze upon with our eye holes. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Got some people to thank real quick. We got Cute Charm, Laughing Frankie, thanks for the resubs. Wasted on Mojitos with 10.
What you just...
Nope. 10 gift subs. Let's get some dumpies, please. Pulled himself away from his sugary cocktails. I like mojitos, but they're a little too sweet. I guess that depends on who makes them, but doesn't the recipe call for just raw sugarcane in a mojito? Doesn't it? It's like, it's a Cuban cocktail. And that's one of Cuba's big things, right? It's like the pure sugar cane. It's a huge crop there. It's like a big thing. Just put in more rum, to balance it out. No wonder you're wasted on the mojitos. You're like 90% alcohol. Put more rum in, cover it up. You drink enough booze, you're not going to notice there's too much sugar in it. They do put it in there. Nah, it's a good cocktail. Definitely in my top 10 cocktails. You and Fred have ruined mixology. Ah, well, there's nothing like Paul Fautier, Fotenhau, whatever the fuck his name is. What did he have a mojito recipe in there? I don't remember. It was like Joe Hito because it was like Joe's cum or something. Joe Hito. He did that with a bunch of them where it was just it just inserted a man's name into the name of the cocktail. It was called the Macho Mojito. That's so bad, dude. Krusty McGusty, thanks for 21 months. Swede Meat with the 10 again! Dude, thank you so much. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, me and Fred did a podcast episode where we looked at a book that... It was a mixology recipe book with a twist. You know, I'll let you figure out the twist. It's called Semenology if you want to check out the podcast. It was quite a sticky situation. Tia Difos, thanks for 36 months of Prime. Don't forget, use your Primes or lose them at the end of the month. Thank you. Mixology with a little squirt of ingenuity and creativity, right? Bold new frontiers. Speaking of cum, I know a lot of you are very excited to see me stream that game called Become, where you can become. Kind of funny. You gotta hand it to him. Where you play as a sperm, but it looks like a Pixar movie. It's like a wholesome, cute little. It's like Finding Nemo with sperm. We'll see if I stream. I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying I'm not gonna stream it. Okay. Novophobia, Phantom Pants, and Greenwing Spino. Thank you so much for the resubs. Also, Spino with the gift sub. Thank you, dude. And Sorgan Freeman subbed with Prime. Fresh freak. He really didn't want Jeff Bezos to have it. What about the TOS? I don't know if there's a TOS issue because there's no vaginas or penises, not in the trailer at least. I mean, I didn't see anything, you know, I didn't. Is that allowed on Twitch? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we, folks? They just look like little cartoon sperm. I don't see how Twitch is gonna take issue with that. It's not like there's big semen loads shooting around the whole screen. It's not like there's literal cum shots. It doesn't look like, you know, Abbey Road Studios in there with the Beatles having a thrash after one of their recording sessions. Doesn't look like that, you know. Hey, Dotted Clouds, thanks for 4 months of Prime. We're recording the White Album. Yeah, beat the Beatles. I saw on the Discord one of you's been playing No Man's Sky and you named it you named the solar system Beat the Beatles, and then he named all the planets after the Beatles. Uber Lame, thank you for 34 months of support. He said semen. Wow, living up to the name there. Does Become have a... Does it have a release date? Become video game. Release date. Let's see. No, Google doesn't know about this. r/gaming knows about it. What's interesting is that it's a double entendre. Like, it works in two ways. It says it's coming 2026. So, that's all we got. It is this year. It's pretty clever because you become a human if you make it to the egg. Like, you become something, you know, but also it's the wordplay that was first used by Johnny Silverhand in the Cyberpunk 2077 promotional materials. You know, in Night City, you could become... Right? So it's like, it's a nice little callback to that, nice little nod to the Cyberpunk stuff. Dirty Laundry with 49 months of support, and Rat Boy with 96 months. Yeah. The real estate is going to be on Real tonight. It's going to certainly be something to puzzle the mind. Hello, Ozymander. Mike, do you trust your government? What is your deal? You know I don't. In Night City, you can overpromise, oversell, and underdeliver. Is that a commentary on Cyberpunk 2077? I think the game's in a good place. Bro used government and... yeah, trust in the same sentence. So, here's what I've been doing. I've been going through the on real estate doohickey. What do you call it? Discord submission channel. I went all the way back to the beginning of the channel. Like, I've been working from the bottom up, but I decided what I'm going to do. We closed the submissions, so you can't submit anything anymore. Actually, mods, I opened them so I could delete some posts. Can you go back in there and close them again? I'm doing some house cleaning in there. I want to get... because I think there's a lot of good listings in there that we never got to because I only work, like, from the most recent backwards. So I kind of want to correct that and try to get to as many of the listings as possible. I want to try to, like, shotgun some of these. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. He demolished the bad submissions. They weren't all bad, Muta. Some of them were, like, kind of bad, honestly. Some of them were like, what the fuck? Didn't understand the assignment. But then there were other ones where they were so old that the listing is gone, and some of them looked like they could have been cool, so, like, that was me who fucked up. But, yeah, they should be locked. We shouldn't be able to submit it. I want to get through the ones that are in there. And I'm basically just cleaning up the submission channel. I want to try to get to as many as possible. And by the way, like I said, if you're a viewer and you submit listings or you want to submit listings, just save them locally somewhere for the time being. So I can kind of take care of the backlog, if you know what I'm saying. All right. With that being said, let's get the old ball and chain in here. Why am I calling him that? I called him the old ball and chain. That means you're married to somebody. I was trying to do like a Fat Nuts reference, like a Fat Nuts. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, did you hear me call you the old ball and chain?
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. You're a new ball and chain. Hold on, I gotta crank you.
Do you need to crank me? Yeah, I'm turned up about as much as I can be without peaking like crazy.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and stay at that volume. We'll deal with it on our end.
Okay, sounds good.
But
hey, man.
How you doing?
Mike, I have been so swamped in work.
In a good way?
Not right now. I was so sick over winter, over and over again, that I am behind on everything, and I am scrambling to just like try to get everything done.
Wow. So what kind of stuff? Like there's all these unsucked penises and stuff.
Some of it's tax shit. Right,
Taxes?
Together.
You pay those? What a joke. He's kidding. He doesn't actually pay those.
Yeah. It turns out once you hit 1 million subs, you don't have to pay taxes anymore.
That's how that works, right? Well, I thought that's why you
yes.
fled the United States, to avoid taxes.
Well, I went to the wrong place.
You went to the wrong place if you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Is it true that the United States still tries to get taxes from you, even though you don't live there anymore?
No.
That's fake, right? That's insane.
That's fake.
I thought
that's general. Okay. So
yeah.
I know where the misconception comes from. Most countries just don't bother chasing you up. So in America, there is a technicality. You still have to file your taxes, but if you're living abroad, your tax liability is 0.
So then what the fuck did they...
Generally.
So they make you file the taxes even though you don't have to pay them? I don't understand.
They make you file and declare 0.
Why don't you just tell them to go fuck themselves?
Dude, it's so weird. They love making work for themselves.
They do, right? Well, they got to justify their spending on the IRS and everything.
The crazy, like, I am a believer that the IRS needs to be funded better, actually, and also needs to stop being lobbied to shit, but I'm not going on this tangent. But yes, I'm getting that done. Also, the new Down the Rabbit Hole, I wanted to be 30 minutes long. I will be lucky if it stays at an hour and a half now.
Yeah, he went down I guess he found a little rabbit hole and had to investigate.
It opened up. No, it opened up underneath me.
He had to investigate.
This has been insane. I'm kind of losing my mind.
He's losing his shit.
I want this video. I want this video done, but I keep finding new information and having to like go back and revise everything,
Wow,
and then that leads to more shit. There's just so much, and it's also difficult to find. This is one of the most obscure rabbit holes that I've done ever.
Why don't you...
I am citing the most obscure shit.
Can you give chat a little teaser about the topic? Maybe a little
No.
Nothing, huh?
Well, you know what? You know what I will say?
Yeah.
It is not gaming. I know people are sick of me doing gaming topics.
You did a few,
and it is internet related.
Yeah, it's internet related. Okay.
Yes.
Well, there you go. As in, it's going to be published on the internet, where you can watch it.
Well, I mean that too.
Kind of would be pretty difficult for it to be completely divorced. Well, the topic, I guess.
This is a classic down the rabbit hole internet weirdness topic.
Very compelling, and I know what it is, by the way, because he told me. Wink, wink.
Yeah, I have told him about him.
And it is.
You can attest.
It is a back to basics for you in a way, I think.
It is. Yeah. It really, really is. This is very much in the vein of something like, and you can back me up on this. This is very much in the vein of Time Cube or Final Fantasy House.
Temple OS.
Yeah, in just weird internet shit.
Definitely.
Yeah. Weird internet shit.
Yeah, it's fun. All right. Well, how about some real estate listings to whet your whistle?
Yeah, gimme.
Goatsy, a 20-year retrospective.
And it's an hour and a half of gape.
Yep.
I'd
watch it.
Before we get started.
Dude, I bet the deep dive on Goatsy would go fucking hard, actually. People would love that.
The cultural relevance of it.
I think so. I really do.
There were a couple of other things I wanted to mention. Except Dongan.
Let me thank Dongan real quick, bro. Thank you so much for 20, and thank you everybody. Thank you for the resubs and stuff. I've been seeing them. I just don't want to interrupt Fred. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Dan Gan. What's up, Fred? Sorry.
Well, I also am working on a ton of other shit that I cannot talk about.
Oh.
Like, it's not just those things that are
There's
eating
other
up my time.
projects.
Like, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to immediately jump to more shit.
And then there's the one that me and you are doing together that chat doesn't know about.
Yes, that as well. And I will still do the thing. I said you suggested I do, and that I will. That I was thinking of doing.
Don't. Low priority.
Okay. But I will do it. I will do it. I just need this script done first. I'm coming up on the end. The research is done.
He's coming up. It's bubbling to the top.
I'm coming up.
Did you see the game
there's
Become?
Also something.
Did you see the Become trailer? Did you see it?
No.
Should I show him? What were you, no, I'm not going to interrupt you with the stupidity. What were you saying?
Oh, well, the other thing was that Alfie was playing a game where you make medieval-style heraldry illustrations.
What game is that?
Heraldry? No, they're just like medieval-style illustrations. Okay. And she made this one for me.
Okay, hold up. That's a blank screen. Notice balls.
Dude, they're manuscript. Yeah, they're manuscripts.
Wait, this is a game? Scriptorium, master of manuscripts.
Yes.
Why do you fit in here so perfectly? Like, it's so... Yeah.
Okay. Alfie made this. She sent it to me, and I just replied with a row of periods. And she yelled, "Do you not like it? I spent 30 minutes on this." And I said, "Alfie, the problem is that it's perfect." And
it's great.
My first proper comment on it was, "Fuck, that's a really good facsimile of me too."
It is.
She said that her chat even said the exact same thing.
Alfie, can I have one? I want one now. Now I want a jabroni mic.
I'll pass that along. She also added, "I'm sorry I left your slutty feet exposed like that. I tried to put shoes on, but there were layering issues."
I don't know. I think it's working. With the dogs out. I think it makes a lot of sense. I like this duende with his asshole hanging out. Balls.
Yeah, I like to think that that's a representation of, like, my stream viewers.
Uh-huh.
Like, they're shouting balls.
Because it kind of looks like a ocular device. It looks like a telescope.
Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
What do
do you like my... Huh?
How is this a game? I was going to ask. Like, what's the gameplay element? Like, you just...
That's a really good question.
Like, how do you win?
Go watch Alfie's stream, I guess. I don't know.
Chatter said it needs 2 towers in the background.
Fuck off.
It needs 2 towers.
Bro, can I show you? Hold on. Tank Facts showed me the worst emote I've ever seen that Twitch somehow approved.
I'll be the judge of that. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know how that got through, man.
Okay, they just aren't aware of it yet.
They must not be.
There's no shot that they would. You know what? I don't want to know whose this is, because I want them to get away with it. I don't want them to.
Yeah, same.
You know,
same.
I don't want anybody to report it, because that's usually when shit goes down. It's when somebody like reports something is when there's a problem.
Yeah. Right? Nobody can behave themselves.
Twitch isn't like everywhere all the time, you know. So.
Right. The other thing I want to mention is that, like, those are my cats on the heraldry.
Yes.
The heraldry, the manuscript.
Yes. Yep.
On the manuscript. Yeah.
Yep.
It's Gabro and Rebec. They're excellent.
Yeah, they're beautiful and cute.
My fucking cats like broccoli.
That's not common. Wait, they eat brock?
They just discovered that they like the brock.
Raw or cooked?
This one was cooked.
Uh-huh.
This one was cooked.
But cats, I thought...
She stole it?
They're carnivores, though.
Yes, they are, but you know, num num. They'll eat whatever.
Fred, please look at the gimmick account in the chat, right there.
Which one?
Helen Keller official says stream has no audio. +2.
I can't laugh at that.
But you know what though? She wouldn't be able to see it either. I thought. She's blind also, isn't she, Helen Keller?
Dude, yes,
so,
definitely.
I mean,
that's the reason. That's
okay,
the reason that her learning language is so impressive.
That's actually why you're just getting a +1 because you didn't fully think this out.
Dude,
yeah,
do you remember?
She wouldn't be able to see the stream. She wouldn't know what streams are because she can't fucking see. Unless somebody told her. But then how's she gonna? Whatever. What's up, Fred?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Do you remember when like Helen Keller jokes were a whole genre of joke when we were kids?
Yeah, they were. It was like, oh well, X Y Helen Keller laugh now. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. It was like it was our equivalent of like 6-7.
Maybe.
Like I feel like we want to think that we're better, but like we had the same stupid bullshit, just with different names.
We're better than that. The 6-7 thing is brain dead. Because again, there's no substance to that whatsoever, like in any way, shape, or form. But 69 is the millennial. No, because 69 was like implying a sex act.
It's a sex
where
thing,
as far as I can, the 6-7 is song lyrics, and it's like, who cares? Like it's very. I really fucking hate it.
I feel like a lot of Homestar Runner quotes became that way though too. Like they were funny in context, and then people just would say it, and that was the joke.
Because they're from a funny cartoon called Homestar Runner that everybody had seen, and when you quote it, everybody remembers Homestar Runner and goes, "Yeah, Homestar Runner." I like that. You know, there's no substance. It's the first meme I've seen that has absolutely like no substance to it. There's absolutely nothing there. Like there's nothing fucking. It's like a lame fucking song.
Well, internet memes have been that way for a long time, right? I'm a fire in my laser. That's not.
Yeah, it was an image of what was that? The Shoop the Whoop?
Yeah.
Isn't it like? No, it's from Dragon Balls, I thought. Isn't it a Dragon Balls animation?
Is it a Dragon Ball thing?
Isn't it, chat? Somehow related to Dragon Ball Z?
No.
It was edited into Dragon Ball? It was like, I thought it was like a Kamehameha or some shit. Whatever. If we gotta talk, I don't want to talk about 6-7 because I'm just gonna fucking put a cap in my dome.
Neither do I.
Bibside, hey, thank you. Listen, we're getting word that Fred is still very quiet, but we are cranked to the max on our end.
Okay. Hold
so
on.
Fred might have to do
something on my end.
Yeah, Fred, you might have to do a cranky.
Hold on. Let me see what I can do.
He is not. Buntime, are you fucking everything up? Because he seems like it's a you thing.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see.
He's fine.
Sorry, I'm trying.
You know what? I think it's just I think it's just Buntime has some semen in her ears. It's all good. Don't worry about that.
Come time.
Yep. Come time. Mikhail Jabroni. Alfie.
Oh, there's Alfie. Alfilda in chat is responsible for the manuscript of the Notus manuscript.
Alfie, I want one of these. Can you make one for me? Can you make a Jabroni manuscript? Notus. Yay! Yay!
You'll be. Yep, beat me to it. Alfie even arrived. Yeah, Mike wants a manuscript.
Yeah. All right.
My cats have gotten so much more gremlin.
This is what I'm saying. They're eating broccoli like they're eating cooked broccoli.
Yeah, one of them stole a broccoli.
Like out of the plate? Out of the...
Like, after I had prepared food, like there was still little broccoli. There were a couple of little flowers of broccoli left, and one of them grabbed it, brought it down, and took it to the floor and started shaking it like it was a mouse.
Are you feeding the cats? Like, are they eating cat food? Like they're not starving?
They are eating plenty. They are fine. They are fine.
Yeah, it's just weird because they're carnivores. Normally, they want meat. They're not have any interest in fucking plants. Right? So,
I don't know. Ask them.
Maybe they have some sort of iron deficiency. Maybe some kind of vitamin deficiency.
Maybe, but like...
Fred, why do you take bad care of your cats? Why do you hate cats? Why do we have to get somebody to confiscate your cats? Fred is abusing animals, chat. He's not. I'm just kidding. He's not. He's
motherfucker. These cats have only gotten more affectionate with time. It used to be that Gabro just wanted to hang out in the window with me. Now not only do we have window time, we have sitting at the breakfast table time. We have snuggle up on my chest like a fucking incubus time.
Pretty cute.
Sometimes twice, right? Sometimes we get twice. Also, I went to the bathroom, like I went to go take a shit, right? And I closed the door behind me. These cats have learned how to open the doors.
Oh, they want your dookie.
Rebec, I heard her meow. I heard a thunk. And then she walked in and started, like, rubbing up on my legs. I'm like, cat, I'm trying to shit.
Like you're mid-loaf and she's trying to get pet. Clever girl,
literally. Yeah. And then, okay, so here's the thing. She's like starts nuzzling up on my legs, and then that wasn't enough, so she jumped up onto the toilet seat behind me.
On the little table? The little table back there? That's a little cat table. Yeah.
Yeah, I can join now.
Yeah.
So I finish. I close the lid because I am a good boy. Rebec jumps up on top of the toilet and starts demanding pets.
Very presumptuous cats.
Very, very. She just assumes that I always want to pet her.
When are you going to force them into combat, like in the hit video game Eugenics?
They already do that themselves.
Do they fight each other?
They fight each other. They've also gotten into the habit of one of them crawling underneath a rug, and the other one attacking them. And they start fighting with the rug between them.
Like rug fights.
It is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. These cats are so stupid, but they're having a blast.
I didn't know you had cats until this conversation.
Oh, really? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They're
You've never
sisters.
mentioned the cats.
They're sister black cats.
They have some sibling rivalry.
Oh, yeah. No, they bap each other in the face all the time.
Mike, he has mentioned it multiple times.
I thought I had. I thought you were aware that I had cats.
No, nope. Yes, you did, Mike.
Yeah, I have a couple of emotes related to them.
How long have you had the cats? How long have you had the cats?
I've had them as long as I've been here.
It's like several years at this point.
Yeah.
So we've definitely talked about the cat.
This? No,
Chat's insisting that I was aware of the cats. My one cat started meowing during a stream, and I heard it, like I heard it, and I reacted to it. Oh, this is bad.
So someone did.
I'm fucking dying.
Someone did the dies of shit emote and then bungle puss arrive emote next to one another.
I feel like these don't leave turds
done.
floating in the toilets. Mike, you had a whole conversation about how you loved the cats' names. Every time Mike heard Gabro and Ryback, he thought Fred was talking about his balls. Speaking of balls, did you see
one of them is larger and rounder?
Did you see that there's a new game on the Nintendo Switch store? And it's called Hello Mario.
It's literally called Wait, right. Hello Mario.
Yeah, it's that.
Right.
It's that. Why does he do that so good? Are you the original guy?
Yes.
Hello Mario.
No, I wish. Hello Mario. Like,
it sounds exactly like
you have to have the there's one important aspect to it. There's the slight lip smack before you start. Hello Mario.
Hello Mario. And then like a fuck ton of vocal fry. Like the whole thing's got to be fried the fuck up. So you know when you covered for me, I was at that wedding, and you covered the streams for me.
Yes.
I met these women there, and you ever meet somebody who they can't not talk with the vocal fry to the point where like you fucking know it's performative, but you can't prove it?
It kind of pisses me off a little bit sometimes.
A little bit sometimes?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Why? Why do people do that? Because that is learned behavior. Like, I don't believe... There might be people who just sound like that, but there's these two women, and their jobs were like Instagram influencers, basically. They were... Yeah.
Okay, so I think that
was their career.
Part of the reason behind that affect is you are showing that you don't care, right?
But if you didn't care, then you wouldn't do that.
Well, it is paradoxical. But
it takes effort to do that. It takes effort to speak that way. It takes effort to do that to your fucking voice.
You gotta do it.
Yeah, that's exactly what they sounded like, and they were two of them, and they both sounded exactly like that. And listening to them talk to each other was like getting a lobotomy. I swear to fucking God, it was. Fred, you ever see Adventure Time? You know the two lemon guys?
Oh yeah, the Earl of Lemon Grab.
They were like that. But they were like Instagram models, and they both talked like this, and they wouldn't talk to anybody else. They like exclusively talked to each other. I was like, am I in a fucking skit? Like, is this a comedy skit? Like, am I being fucking punked? These people aren't real. They were real, Fred. They were like a fucking stereotype. I'm like, why the fuck are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
I would love to find their Instagram, like take a sample of them doing the vocal fry and then edit it so that I replace the sound of dirt bikes with their voices.
Why do you sound like that? You can control that.
Yes, I can. Yes.
So I'm saying, not you, them.
Oh. Yes, you can control. Yes, people can control doing that. Yes.
Because it is performative. It is like there's a conscious choice being made that you want to sound like that.
I wonder if it is, because you do end up everyone except for me apparently adopts the vocal patterns of the people that they're around, and if the kind of media they're consuming is
everybody sounds like that
insufferable Instagram model,
it sounds like
then
that.
They're naturally going to replicate it.
It's funny because what it almost is it's like that stuff like that used to be regional, but now the internet has changed that.
It should
they sound like they're from California.
It should have stayed regional And then the asteroid from Annihilation should have landed in that region. Like, if you want to go in, you gotta put a you gotta put a team together, and your wife has to cheat on you.
I hope they get mauled by mutant bears. That's my wish for them.
The mutant bear would have the vocal fry too. Help me.
Oh my god, help. Oh my god.
Help me.
My face is like so fucked up. Why is my face fucked up? Oh my god. You want to see some real estate listings?
Yeah, give me real estate.
Oh my god, y'all got any honey? I love honey because I'm a fucking bear.
While you're bringing this up,
yeah.
I will also say, I cannot deny the Unk allegations anymore because I am starting to love board games.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say anal leakage is happening to you.
There's a political joke I could make here, but I'm not going to because I have self-control.
I want what is it, anal leak? Why don't you DM it to me so I can see the?
If
I just want to see it. Like it's a private joke between pals. No, I approve that one. No, Pat. No, that one's good. Good, do it.
That one's good.
Yeah, I do.
Now, if I had I like board games, so I'm Unk. If I had anal leakage, I'd just run for president.
Yeah, there it is. That was fine. That wasn't.
There we go.
That's not political. Yeah. So, your board games is like your new fixation.
I've been really enjoying a few of them, and actually, they're board games with really good digital editions. And I'll tell you right now. I will take a board game with a digital edition over tabletop sim any day because trying to finagle tabletops, tabletop sim
is rough. Yeah,
it sucks, man.
There's a lot going on there.
Even the good ones, even the good ones with really good scripts suck to play.
Tabletop is doo doo. I agree.
Yeah, no, I love.
Have you played Codenames?
Codenames? I have not played.
Yeah, I played it the other day. I've been playing it for a while. It's one of my favorites right now. I won't get into it though. What are the ones that you've been playing?
I've been really into the Dune Imperium board game.
What is that like?
Ooh, it's one of those that's like obnoxiously complex. One that's going to be tricky to learn in an evening. And you're going to play it over and over.
He's just playing Stellaris,
but
as a board game.
No. It's actually got a lot of things.
It's not Al anymore. It's Dunk.
It's Dunk. That one I hate it because licensed games are supposed to suck. Like licensed board games, licensed anything, right? It's supposed to suck, and so I'm actually kind of mad that the Dune board game, Dune Imperium, is really good. The other one that I've been loving is Everdell. Loving Everdell.
Everdell I've not heard of this one.
Everdell's a lot of fun. Imagine like you're trying to build a city, but imagine a card collecting game, but there's a shared hand in the middle. Like there's a shared hand anyone can play from, and it constantly gets replenished when people play from it.
I've played a game like that. What is the game that is that like Settlers of Catan? Kind of.
I
Not
wouldn't
really
compare it at all.
You wouldn't compare it. All right. Do you want to see some listings?
Yeah, let's do listings.
All right. First, sanity check me though.
Okay.
Because some of these I feel like we've seen already, but like I'm trying to do some house cleaning in the submission channel. Have we seen this? Have we seen this fucking place?
Don't think so. I don't remember it.
You would remember this, right?
Yeah, this is pretty visually distinct.
It's interesting that you showed me Alfie's manuscript art because tonight's gonna have a little faux medieval theme. Right.
I remember. I feel like I have more affection for faux medieval shit because on the way to my grandparents' house growing up, there was a suburban house with a fucking turret. It, in retrospect, is very garish, but when I was 5 years old, it was cool.
Well, you're gonna enjoy the offerings tonight. I think I remember talking about that with you because we saw some houses with turrets and parapets, and ramparts. If your house has ramparts, you might have fucked up, right? Like, why does your house have ramparts? Like, suburban residential home with ramparts. Crenellations. Why do you have crenellations on your home, dog?
Oh, okay.
You get those insured or what?
I'll tell you what. I give a 30% chance that this house is owned by, like, a mega gun-toting libertarian, and I'll tell you why. Go to the next one where we see, like, a really nice overhead view. There was one with an overhead view.
We'll keep going.
At how open those fields are all around. Those are easy sight lines right there. Anyone approaches, you sit up on one of those ramparts and you can pop them from hundreds of yards away.
Well, this is the point of a castle, right? It's a defensive position.
Yes.
Where you can do your own Ruby Ridge or whatever the fuck. Like, what else do you want this property for otherwise? You know?
Apparently festivals. What the hell?
Yeah, so I happen to know the backstory with this one. This is why I'm, like, really confused. I could swear we looked at this one because I've looked at this listing before, and I guess my intention was to show it on here, but then I didn't because I'm senile. But looks a little big to be a residential property, doesn't it? They are trying to sell it as a residential property, by the way. They're calling this a 3-bedroom, 3-bath house, 46K square feet. 900K.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Honey.
Yes. This used to be in medieval times. No, medieval times looks nicer than this, dude. The chat's getting so mad at the vocal fry thing. Medieval times typically look nicer than this.
Yeah, this is.
Honey.
What was this? Now I want to know.
It's surprising. You'll
Oh.
I'll let you all in on that.
I think I know what this used to be.
You do? What do you think it was?
My guess is that this was a theater.
A theater?
For plays.
Plays, he says.
Yes.
Okay. You like how it looks like shit?
Yeah, no, it looks it looks like garbage.
I think it needs paint. Primarily is the problem here. This looks so bad, dude. What are these windows? I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Also kind of looks like an airsoft arena.
You could put up even like a paintball field here would go so hard.
Fuck yeah, that would be awesome.
And now we're going inside.
Dude, I have gone paintballing once, and it was with paintballs that were just way too hard.
Yeah.
Like people had bloody rings on
Here's the thing, man.
Bodies.
Paintballs are going to hit you pretty hard. Even if you got the PSI set where it's safe, you're still going to get bruised. Then you have people who, like, they crank it up a little bit because they think it, like, helps their game or something. It really doesn't. It just causes the paintballs to burst inside the barrel of their guns and make... You know, I worked at a paintball field once, right? Did we talk about that?
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that.
So you would have people... Like, there's a safe PSI setting. I don't remember what the PSI is, because you can adjust that on the fly. If you have an Allen wrench on you, you can turn the PSI up on your paintball gun anytime you want. You could just go do it on
and
the field.
people-
Yeah. And people
They
would go,
totally.
yeah, because they're fucking
They'd
convinced, like,
smuggle
no,
in, yeah.
the higher number makes my paintballs go faster and it makes me win. And it's like, no, all you're doing is fucking hurting your opponents because you're an asshole. Right? But I don't know what, even if it's at the quote-unquote safe, generally accepted safe PSI, it's still going to leave a bruise. That's just how paintball is. This fucking shit hurts.
I think the problem is I did it with my fencing club, and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, we'll just go out." Like, you know, we're used to pain, we're used to bruises, and we were just like, "Oh fuck it, you know, we'll go out in t-shirts." And that was a mistake.
There's gear you're supposed to wear, man. There's like padded outfits like you're supposed to.
Nobody told me. I was in high school and nobody told me.
Yeah. People wear like fatigues and shit for that. Like there's clothes.
Yeah,
there's
no,
paintball
we
clothes.
just raw dogged it.
Whoops. Yeah, well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Cause you know, in order for the paintball to break on your against you, it does have to go like there's got to be a certain velocity. Because if you have it under the safe, what's going to happen is you're going to get hit with the paintball. It's not going to break, and then it didn't count.
A good proportion of them just did not break on us either.
Yeah. Well, so you had a good mix. You had a mix of people who had it too low and maybe people who had it too high. Anyway,
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times because I was.
To be clear, we didn't go to a paintball arena. Our fencing masters rented paintball guns, and we went onto someone's backyard.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh, well, there you go. You were totally unsupervised and just raw dogging it. Okay.
We had masks, but like nothing else.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. Okay. Yeah.
We were fucking. Everyone was bloody. It was wild.
You can do that. Like you're allowed to do that. You know. That's
no. Everyone came out bloody.
Alfie already finished the manuscript. Do you want to DM it to me? Oh, she already did.
I want to see this.
All right, here we go, folks. Alfie's Jabroni manuscript. Mikael Baldursson, Lord of House Cum, Baldus.
Okay. It's fun time.
And we got bun time. We got a nice gay rainbow. We got
the rainbow. Yep.
A bald guy. I guess that's me eating a raw fish. Is that what that is?
Eating a raw.
And this is somebody getting blown up here, I guess.
Okay, hold on. I need to know who. What's that fucking gremlin in the archway?
Oh, a little rat.
Is that?
I think it's like a little rat guy. I think. No,
it does look like a rat.
Cool rat.
Who is that? What is that? What is his story? It's a rat. It's a duende.
What's his story? Right.
What's his story?
All right. So thank you, Alfie. Beautiful.
I'm gonna do that. That sounds like something. That sounds like a phrase that an Instagram influencer would learn.
What phrase?
And decide made them sound deep, so they start saying it over and over.
What's the phrase?
What's his story?
Yeah, what's it?
I want to know his story.
Do you hear the why? How he draws out the vocal fry on the fucking... It makes me want to fucking die when you do that.
Oh, apparently the shield crest is just cum.
Yeah, so... How does this game work? Like, they have a bunch of, like, preloaded assets, and then they just...
Yeah.
Like, so they had a cum crest? Is it in the game? It's a 10 out of 10. It's very beautiful. I also have the naked ass man with the
yeah. You need it. You need it both.
Telescope.
Yeah, you need both.
Yeah. Alfie, thank you so much. It's beautiful. I will be cherishing House Baldus. Purple and white, by the way, which is the correct colors.
Lord of House Cum.
I'm gonna bring it. Yeah, thanks for not perpetuating any negative stereotypes we may have floating around. I mean, listen, what else was she gonna do? We all knew what she was gonna do.
Hold on, Mike. I can't unsee this.
Yeah.
The naked guy in the background looking at the rainbow.
I believe he's using his telescope on the rainbow.
Yes, he's observing the gay.
Yeah, he's observing it. Literally asked for. Well, I didn't say go make a fucking heraldry. I said make a Jabroni Mike heraldry. This is just word association. It's like, what's the first thing that comes to your mind when you hear Jabroni Mike? And it's just, it's cum.
It's cum. Yeah.
That's not good, man. It's not good. That's not a good thing. Is it?
People like Mike, like when people think of you, they think of cum. When they think of me, they think of the cum container, which is worse.
You contain the semen.
I contain it.
He's a cum receptacle. Mike, what other personality traits do you have? Cum is not a personality trait, man. It's like, it's another kind of milk that instead of coming from the mammary glands of a woman, comes from the testicle glands of a man. It's not a fucking personality trait, asshole.
You know what is a personality trait?
What's that?
Bald.
But you know what? That actually checks out.
That kind of does check out. I said it as a joke just to piss you off, but now that I say that...
No, that makes sense.
Some people do turn it into a personality trait.
I think that makes sense.
I also... But right, I wanted to point something out about the manuscript.
Yeah.
The naked dude in the background...
Yeah.
His ass crack goes all the way up to his shoulder blades.
It's like John Lennon. Like that one image of John Lennon. You've seen that, right? The picture of him naked with Yoko Ono.
Which one? I don't remember.
There's like some promo shots they took together for like, well, I think one of Yoko's albums or something. Hold on. I'll see if I can find you the picture. Definitely not safe for Twitch type stuff.
Yeah, no, this is from my eyes. I will describe to you what I am seeing. God, there's the 9/11 emote again. God, looking at our DMs after a stream feels like approaching madness.
It does. Yeah, and this is not, and what I'm about to send to you is not going to help, by the way. It's not going to help.
Okay.
Yeah, check that out.
All right, let me see.
Check out John Lennon's abnormally long ass crack. I can't put it on stream, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh my god.
And then compare that to Yoko's like confusingly small, short ass crack.
Yeah, it's like he stole her ass crack.
It's like he stole her ass crack.
It's like Yoko Ono has fucking Hank Hill ass.
Yep.
Why is this?
Isn't that fucking weird?
How is this real? Is that a cat? I think I see a cat staring out from underneath the thing.
It's a Photoshop. Sorry, it's a Photoshop that went viral like a couple years ago.
God damn it!
For being hilarious. Okay,
I was gonna say
yes,
like
it's not real. But a lot of people have seen that. I was surprised you said you hadn't seen that.
That is beautiful. It's
based on a lesser disparity from the real photo, but apparently in the real photo, because that is a real photo of them, there is a noticeable disparity in the length of their ass cracks. And somebody was like, wouldn't it be funny if I exaggerated this for comedic effect? And boy, they were right.
Nothing is real.
Nothing is real. Strawberry fields forever. Okay. I got a beautiful, I don't know what room this is. I don't know if this is a living space. I don't know if this is the foyer. I don't know, you get in here, but it's got a throne. It's got a bear on the bottom. He's like, OMG, I am so fucking dead right now. Right, see him?
It's not the foyer, it's the vertebrae.
Foyer.
There was a vertebra.
It's a foyer? There was a vertebra?
There was a vertebra. Yeah, go back one. Look at the wall. There is a vertebra. Just
what is that?
There.
Whale? Whale vertebrae? It's got to be a whale.
I don't know.
Be a whale. Could be a whale vertebrae. What the fuck else is that
I don't know my vertebra.
Maybe a dinosaur?
Dinosaur?
So we got the, now it's, yeah, I mean, somebody was living in here. And by the way, check out the cabinet back there of goodies.
Hunting.
Yeah, the guy likes to kill animals. Bar.
Was this a hunting lodge?
Fully stocked. Tiny little, like, duende door. This is where Tyrion Lannister jumps out and shoots you with the crossbow while you're taking a shit. Yeah. Nice big walk-in closet. Alfie lives in there. That's where you live, Alfie?
The gnome door. Whoa.
Nice little, yeah, I like the bar. Long haul. This is a fucking, like, long haul, man. Look at that.
That is that is a lot of deer. That is a lot of taxidermy.
Yeah, people who kill deer, they tend to not just kill, like, a couple. They usually, they're, like, addicted to it. It's like buying shoes for these guys.
Although the people who try to, like, keep people off of public land are also shit.
And then there's a normal kitchen or like a regular kitchen.
This is the kitchen that they actually goddamn use, you know?
Maybe the other one's for
Excuse me,
guests.
that piss jug in the corner was nice.
Well, there's no plumbing in this place, Frank. It's a medieval fucking castle.
This place is set up for low-tier god.
No, well, look, this is not... Does he piss in jugs? Is that his thing?
Oh, yes, he famously pisses in bottles because he says it's more hygienic.
Good for him. Good for him. He's probably right.
Also, apparently he accidentally showed that he's been paying child support for a decade after talking about how girls are useless.
No comment. So look, here's the dining room, and then in there is the kitchen. So it's not that weird. I mean, a lot of like, I'm even saying there's even like middle class American homes have the dining room, right? That doesn't get used. Most of the time. Fred. Look at this little nook.
Yeah.
Doggy nook.
Oh, wait, that's kind of cute.
That's a doggy nook. Yeah.
Dog nook. Yeah.
It's got his own
alternatively a doggy nook or a fetish nook.
What, like puppy girls
go
in there? Is that what you're gonna say?
That's where I keep my that's where I keep the puppy femboy.
That's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah. Fred.
Yes.
Pretty sick looking office. And correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is one of those saunas, like those detached saunas that you could just buy that and have that. Yeah. Wonder if they got bees in there, chat. Yeah, you just have that freestanding in your house.
This kind of reminds me.
I wonder how practical that is.
This kind of reminds me. I did not know that I'm so used to dryers that have vents, right? Like, you know how like most dryers have like vents that go through the wall outside of the house, right? Yeah. I feel like that's relatively normal in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the normal one. I don't know if that's just like a my experience thing, but apparently, in Europe, it's way more common to have self-contained dryers that recycle the heat, and you just empty the water at the end.
So, where does all the exhaust go from the dryer? Where does it go?
It gets recycled. Like a heat pump is used. The water gets pulled from the air, and then the hot air gets recycled.
I didn't even know that was possible. I've never heard of this. Yeah, you're blowing my mind right now. You're blowing my fucking mind right now, man.
And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is a way better design. Because, well, for a couple of reasons. First of all, you're recycling the heat, so you're, like, saving a lot of energy. But on top of that, one of the most common causes of house fires is lint in dryer exhausts catching fire.
Is that right? Lint can get in those fucking things?
Oh yeah, lint ends up like have you ever looked at a dryer exhaust from the outside? It's always covered in fucking lint if you don't clean it.
Not a thing I've ever like really focused on in my life.
a lot of people don't think about it. But yes, that lint tends to be very flammable, and so it often is a starting point for house fires.
Pananka's Norwegian. They're like, I thought that was how every dryer worked. Yeah, no,
Nope,
we have
not in
these
America.
big fucking exhaust pipes that like go out the back of the dryer and like snake through the house and just go out and exit the house somewhere. And then we just end up pouring all that shit into the atmosphere.
Yeah. So I will say the one advantage to the American style dryer is it is faster.
Yeah.
It is significantly faster. It takes about, I would say, European dryers take about 3 times as long.
No shit.
Roundabouts.
Get fucked, Euro cucks.
But then again,
I just wanted
it's
to
one
say
of those
Euro
things
cucks.
where it doesn't really matter if it takes half an hour or 3 hours. I'm going to be returning later in the day anyways.
No,
right?
same. Yeah, I when I
Like,
put
it's one of those things.
If I'm using a
It's-
dryer, I just forget about it for like 12 hours anyway.
Right. It's
Yeah.
like 3 times faster does not mean necessarily. This is one of those cases where 3 times faster does not mean 3 times gooder.
Although you're not supposed to really do that, I'm told. Apparently, it makes the clothes like moldy and shit if you do that. You can't really. You're not supposed to let the clothes sit in there, but I don't know. I do
No,
it.
you shouldn't.
I do it. Fuck them. But yeah, wild. Oh, by the way,
This house is weird. This house is.
that's the armor that
Is that
Tyrion Lannister is gonna wear when he shoots you with the crossbow after popping out of the tiny little
After
door.
enjoying a nice, like, half hour in the sauna.
Yeah. That sauna does look cool, by the way. I wonder, again, I wonder how, because that's got to be hooked up to water, and it's got to have some kind of drainage as well, right?
Well, it might.
Drainage? I don't
then
know
again,
about.
it might all just be self-contained.
You got to definitely power that, because that needs electricity, obviously. It's not like one of those, the Finnish cottage simulator saunas where you put fucking wood in it. Right? I mean, maybe,
Right.
probably not. Probably not.
Probably not. I will say
Yeah.
that concrete really rounds out the aesthetic. Bravo.
The walls or the the concrete
walls.
walls. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
wood
It's real
saunas are
good.
the
It's real
best,
good.
Alfie. Are they? Are they though? I've never experienced it. We don't have those here.
Oh, fuck yeah. I have that anal trainer on the right.
You got that one? I thought I saw
Yeah.
that one in your crib. Your crib. The pad.
A little dangerous to not have like a harness to go with it, because if you slip, you know, you're training a lot harder than you were expecting that day. But
He called
you
it
know,
an anal
deal.
trainer. Man, that's fucking bad. By the way, here's where Tyrion Lannister escapes to after he shoots you with the crossbow. This is Casterly Rock.
I like the idea. I like the idea. Tyrion uses the sauna, hides, like puts on the armor, hides away, jumps out with a crossbow, gapes his asshole, then climbs out.
Gapes it real good. It seems like a permanent construction project as well.
Someone in chat says, Fred, you know too much about anal. I counter, you're just afraid of yourself.
No, they're right. You do know too much about anal. Well, you know what? You're learned. Right?
I am.
He's a man who knows a lot of things about a lot of things. Right? It doesn't necessarily mean that he's had a bunch of shit in his asshole.
Right. I am allowed to learn. Also, I like how there's a bird jail inside of the human jail.
You can be double jailed. It's fractals.
Double jail.
Yeah.
Imagine being double jailed.
You mean being married? Ayo!
Hey,
Wife bed.
What? Just like me mother-in-law.
Prison 2. Super jail.
This is a LARP place, isn't it? Wait, yeah, no, this is totally like a LARP house. Like this place is used. I'll bet it's used regularly for LARPs. That explains all of the big open fields.
Fucking gross in here, dude.
Dude, what is that hanging from the ceiling?
Some sort of chandelier?
It's like no, the things hanging from the support beams.
Paint?
No.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say
It's
it,
alive.
don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Don't think it, don't say
Don't
it.
think it, don't say it.
Come, man.
This fucking goofy Shinigami over here.
Fuck, now, I'm sorry, I wasn't even listening to what you were saying because all I can think of is Bye Man, but instead of bye, it's come.
The Come Man. Coming to theaters this summer. Don't think it, don't say it. The Come Man.
Come Man.
You won't be laughing when he kills you. So... how come nobody's posting the Come Man emote? You never see him coming. The Come Man. What were you gonna
combined? I love that there is no distinction between the Bye Man and the Pee Poo
Oh
Man.
yeah, no, it is exclusively called the Pee Poop. Because that's shoot, dude. They set themselves up for that. Like I swear to God,
they did.
The Pee Poo Man in theaters this summer. So it was basically a meme edit of the movie poster for the Bye Man, which
yes.
I refuse to take the Bye Man seriously. So check it out.
Bye Man.
It's like got a huge courtyard. So, you know, what the fuck is going on in there?
That looks like a little theater. That looks like a stage on the right.
Little stage right here. Right?
Yeah.
Compelling. Very compelling. Very interesting.
I'm willing to bet that this
pool
is / was a LARP. like this is the place that they would come to every year for a LARP. There are a couple of places like that.
All right.
God, I'm so glad that you kept the presence emote.
A lot of property. Presence. A lot of property here, man. This was in fact a business. Oh, by the way, trebuchet. I believe a functioning trebuchet.
Fuck yeah. I want to siege my enemies.
Yeah, man. You gotta siege it to believe it. Check it out.
Yeah, here we go.
Back in its heyday. They had stables on site, look.
LARP, 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 LARP.
So here's the deal. This is Charlestown, Indiana. It is $900,000. What's special about it? We got a mermaid pond. We got the Knight's Horses stables.
Wait. The mermaid pond is just the fucking above ground pool.
Yeah, with all the algae in it, yeah. Mermaids love algae. Yeah, there's a bingo, by the way, if anybody wants to play on real estate bingo. I know, actually, a bunch of the things on that bingo card are going to come up tonight, actually. Here's your second chance to own your own castle. What's the first one? What the fuck? The seller is ready to hand over his crown to a new owner who has a dream for this wonderful property. The main living quarters has 2 beds, 2 baths in their own separate towers. A non-conforming king's room with an extra room could be made into a suite with bath and walk-in closet. Woke?
Disgusting. Not in my America.
Non-conforming king's... is it no? Or am I misunderstanding the intention of saying non-conforming?
No, I think that it's just. I don't know actually. I don't know what they're trying to invoke here.
The monarchy is out now. It's the wokerarchy.
The wokerarchy.
When you walk into the entrance, you enter the throne room with the lounge. Head into the dining room or great hall. You can find the kitchen and laundry. On the middle floor, Noble's Hall, you'll find the construction. All right, blah, blah. What is a castle without a vampire crypt? I guess that would be called a castle without a vampire crypt.
That would just be a castle.
Yeah, that would just be a regular castle. Yeah.
A castle without a castle is a castle without a vampire crypt is called a castle.
Yeah, it's just like
a castle with a vampire crypt is called a castle with a vampire crypt.
Agreed. If you walk past the pirates deck, pirates now? Pirates in medieval Europe? Like
this is written. This is written the way
pick a struggle.
Moron thinks AI writes.
It will lead you to the stairs to see if there are any vampires sleeping. You can find 6 garage bays that have been turned into a blacksmith shop, weapon shop, seamstress shop, adornment shop. Like, really? Like, that's all fitted for all that? Like, if I wanted to go in there and do, like, real blacksmithy, I could. If you are wondering how you're going to keep an eye, you're covered with the catwalk that goes around the courtyard. Meow. Outside has a mermaid pond, beer garden, 2 stages for entertaining, knights and horse stables. Would it be a castle without a moat? This one doesn't have a moat, though. We have one with defense towers.
I didn't see it. I mean, what was that? Was there supposed to be a moat? I don't know, man.
Yeah, so here's the deal. In my understanding of it was this. While it wasn't, they were, you know what, I think it was the person who submitted this, they included an article with it that explained the history of the property and like what the fuck it is. And I'm going to see if I can locate it really quick. I fucked up. I can't find it. Okay. I remember the gist of it. This was not in medieval times, but it was a dude. He was trying to do a business that was similar to medieval times. Like this was a business. And basically he used to like host Ren fairs here and stuff. Like you could basically rent this place out if you wanted to, but it was a pretty, it was a pretty goofy sounding business model. Right. It's not surprising it didn't work out.
The way it's set up makes it look like that you're driving out to the middle of nowhere to do it.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you're out in the middle of of nowhere. Like I think this is all farms and shit out here.
Yeah, where is this relative to anything?
Oh, apparently that town was it Charlestown, Indiana? Chatter said has a population of about 7,000 people. 7,000 to 8,000 people.
Oh, great. Does that include the horses in this property?
No, this is a defunct business. You're not getting dick. You're getting basically an abandoned building that is shaped like a castle.
I meant the population of Charlestown.
Oh, are the horses included?
Yeah.
Maybe. It's got to be something you're really passionate about. Yeah, I mean, I don't see this turning a profit for you. They're selling they're not selling it as a commercial property. They're selling it as a residential property. Because I think this guy lived in his place of business here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But with the sauna. Yeah, I mean, that sauna, I feel like you could just buy that and put that in your house if you have the fucking space. I mean, I don't know.
That is the whole point of little saunas like that.
Yeah.
Also, there's stuff growing on the fucking support beams.
Yeah,
I bet you
white stuff.
That this place has mold like a mother.
Oh, no question. Yeah, this place is a disaster. This is a fucking massive headache for whoever decides to buy this. No one's ever gonna buy this, by the way. This was submitted to On Real Estate in, I think, 2023.
Oh my God.
Or 24.
Yeah, this isn't selling.
It's still on there. They had it for 9.5. It's been cut. It's now just 900,000.
They're still asking
for
too much.
This is not going anywhere. Because again,
you have to, whenever you buy a property, you have to also be like, okay, you're gambling on how much you're going to have to do for renovation and repair.
He needs to find a guy with the same bizarre hyperfixation as him, basically, to sell this.
And ideally, it comes with Tyrion Lannister in full armor.
He's in there, dude. He's got nowhere else to be. Do you want to see another one of these?
Yeah, give me.
All right, we got another listing for you. And again, did we see this one?
Not to my memory. I feel like I would have remembered this.
Well, so what? You're thinking, oh, well, this house is just near the railroad tracks, right?
I already know where this is going, man.
Whoa,
Come on.
hold on a minute. Wait a second. Are you telling me that that railway car is the house? Mike, you did this one.
Did we?
Is Fred senile too?
I don't remember this one.
Guys, it's kind of cozy. Okay, check this out.
Maybe if we see the inside?
It's like a tiny home. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a railroad style construction.
They managed to make this cozy, though.
It's actually kind of cute. It's pretty fucking cute.
I will tell you this now. It's better than those homes that they make out of containers, like shipping containers.
Yeah, we've seen those, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this guy was into trains, clearly. Cute little kitchenette, you would call that.
This is like
seating for two.
This is like a nice version of those camping trailers.
Chad was saying it looks like an RV as well, but this is not mobile, right?
Yeah, it's not mobile.
Well, not anymore. It's retired. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what happens back here, but this is interesting.
Dude, this is built for like this. This is like an autistic person's wet dream.
Yeah, exactly. Train
You're
autist.
living in a train.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be... This is, again, going to need to be sold to, like, another train autist. This is, like, your living room, I think, dude. There's the view. Pretty beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I love reading nooks.
Look, they put these pictures in here twice. Yeah, this is essentially a reading nook.
Yeah.
Here's the bedroom. You got... I guess you got 3 beds in here. This can sleep 3 people. 4 if you count that couch that faces the bed awkwardly.
Okay, so you know how we, yeah, but you fit in furniture where you can. I feel like, a lot of the houses we look at are houses for nobody.
Mm-hmm.
And that can mean a few different things. Sometimes it's a house that is made for a millionaire who will never, like, stay a night in the house.
Yeah, like the one with the underground go-kart track that time.
Right, exactly. Like, no one's going to live there. I'm also thinking of, like, the aggressively masculine one that was, like, a garage.
Yeah.
It was, like, garage-themed.
House.
Like, the person who bought it, person who bought it is not going to spend a single day there.
Right.
But, like, or we have houses that are like, yeah, you're going to be spending more than triple what you spend buying it just to, like, prevent this thing from rotting on you. This, like, those houses are houses for nobody. This is a house for somebody. I don't know whom.
It's like 5 guys who would really like to live here.
It is it.
And the good news is they would only need $129,000.
Yeah. Yeah, like, someone will love this.
It could be an Airbnb.
Good.
It does have plumbing. Check it out. Does have a shitter, sink, and a shower.
Yeah.
It's got everything you need. It's even got a little back patio.
Welcome everyone to Feasible Estate.
Feasible Estate. And you can live out your dreams of being a conductor on the choo-choo. There's also a garage for you. I guess this is part of the property here.
I imagine.
So you get it's like I don't know, the back of a truck, I guess.
Yeah, I think that this is like the back of a truck that they put. It's kind of funny how they put a roof on it.
Yeah, it's yeah. Look at it. Yeah, you're gonna need some place to. So you got a minuscule amount of storage, which a lot of these tiny homes, the big issue with them is people are always complaining that they have nowhere to put their shit.
Here's a storage unit. Yeah. Also, that's not a roof. That's a house hat.
Yeah. Look at it. That's amazing.
Wheel head on you.
Pretty decent amount of property out here in God's country. God's country. God's country. Pretty cute. It's technically 2 floors.
Mike. I like. Is that a crane in the background?
You could raise the roof. You could put another floor on this bitch. You could do it. Let's find out more. This is in Maine, guys. Phillips, Maine. Ooh, that motherfucker is gonna get so cold in the winter. Oh my god.
Oh god, you're right.
Oh, how do you heat this thing?
Oof. Yeah, now I'm wondering.
How do you heat this? This is in Maine, dude. Hold on a second. They are still trying to sell this. There's no little story here. Zillow doesn't have the... Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, what's special? All aboard! Maine Central Railroad caboose. Here's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to invest in a piece of Maine history. They're all once-in-a-lifetime opportunities, aren't they? All of them. Every single fucking one of them. Really, none of them should get to say this. Because fucking saying it invalidates it. You know what I mean?
I feel like... Yeah.
You know what this is? You know when you see a pizzeria and they call themselves, like, Blank's Famous Pizza? It's always fucking famous. It's like, asshole, you all can't be famous.
Yeah, no. I feel like once in a lifetime opportunity is how a Reddit mod would try to pitch themselves on a date.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to get my penis wet with a void.
You could be in a relationship with the man who manages the Gwen Stefani subreddit.
You think it's a man? Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
You could, dude. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to date the only head moderator of r/Circle Jerk Gaming. You really want to pass that up? You really gonna sleep on this shit? Dude. Wait. Excuse me, do you have any idea who you are turning down a date with? I happen to be a head moderator on the r/Chumbawamba fan subreddit, okay? I don't even like Chumbawamba, but that's still an enormous amount of responsibility and prestige that is associated. I am still a man who demands significant respect. She knocked me down, fellas, but I got back up again, let me tell you. The Chumbawamba.
And all of this is all of like the best part of this is all a pinned post by the moderator.
Yeah, he just pinned it. He just pinned it at the top of the subreddit. Do you have any idea who you are turning down a date with?
Yeah, guy, tell me, am I crazy for saying this?
Did you see that one guy? What was the deal with that one Reddit mod who made like a series of videos like whining, where he just like it reinforced every single stereotype that everybody has about Reddit moderators with zero self-awareness.
Mike, there have been 2 such cases.
That happened twice in the last month. I missed the second one.
It has happened twice. There was one person who, what? I'm trying to remember. Like there was one who went on a power trip and was like, "I am so important," and then there was another one who like got catfished and freaked the fuck out.
Like he's saying that. Like, sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Reddit, they're saying like Reddit is influential, so we should be taken seriously. Isn't that not that true anymore? Like, isn't Reddit like kind of not? It's not like it's a healthy website. It's not like a dead website. But like, what is its percentage of traffic compared to like the internet as a whole? It's not like it's compared to like all the social media apps that exist now.
Well, I feel like the two apps that have lost a lot of their cultural cachet that still are kind of running on fumes are Twitter and Reddit.
Yeah, that's how you see it?
Yeah, I think that I like, you remember how Facebook really like started degrading after a while, and they're kind of like still coasting, but they're coasting to a stop eventually. Like this baby is gonna stop at some point.
Yeah.
Twitter and Reddit's downfall has been harder to measure because of the prevalence of astroturfing campaigns and botting campaigns.
Right.
And especially with LLMs being used to run these accounts, it's going to be a while before we know just how bad the decline of Twitter and Reddit have been.
Yeah.
Like, Twitter is certainly like...
Why do you say bean,
Twitter
by the way? Why do you say
overrun with bots?
Why do you say
completely overrun? Every number you see on that website is inflated to fuck.
Why do you say bean?
Bean? What?
Yeah, like past tense.
Ben.
Bin. It would be bin, like where you put the garbage.
It's Ben. I say Ben, but like if I'm emphasizing it, I'm like
bin. Not Ben, like fucking Ben 10, Ben gay.
Mike,
Benjamin.
How do you spell bean, like as in the past tense?
B-double-E-N.
Right. And how do you usually pronounce a double E?
It would be bean. Fuck, it would be bean. But there's plenty of things that are, spelled in a way that, are counterintuitive to like how you pronounce them. There's plenty of things.
Sure.
There's plenty of, dissociation there.
Sure. Give me another example of a double E that you don't pronounce as a long E. Give me.
Okay, I can't in this moment think of one, but you're putting me on the spot. I can't think of one on the fucking spot like that, Fred's new dull game. Yeah. Scene? Well, that follows that follows the logic he's putting down.
Yeah. Yes.
Teen?
Anyway, subscribe to my subreddit, double E.
Mealy.
Spelled double E.
But yeah, dead internet. I don't want to do too hard about it. So this is okay. Look at this.
No, I don't see it as dooming. I see it as people actually finally fucking returning to using the internet for what it should have been used for all along.
I guess that makes sense.
I see it as a lot less doomery than everyone else seems to. I don't feel like it's doomer. It feels I see it and I'm like, nature is healing.
Okay. Yeah. I suppose.
The bots are all talking to the bots.
Like let it burn, right? Acceleration.
Yeah.
Accelerate that shit.
Yeah. We are letting the undergrowth burn so that new plants can grow from the ashes.
So, bringing it back to the listing. Fiber high-speed internet is available. Okay. It is an ideal rental opportunity with an easy drive to the slopes of Saddleback and Sugarloaf, which I'm assuming are skiing trails. So this is what you do with this, right? You buy this, and you Airbnb this bitch, and you have people, I guess, being that the sell is that you have people go there in the winter, right? For skiing, it's got to be heated. It's got to be heated. Direct vent heater. So they're saying it's heated. It's probably fine. So it's kind of like a little cute novel ski lodge, like a cute little, interesting kind of a ski lodge. Basically, you wouldn't live in here probably.
Probably
you could, but yeah.
Again, nice place to rent out.
And folks, this train has not yet left the station. So if you're looking for a cute little property to reduce the size of your life in, $129,000. There's one factor that nobody ever seems to consider with any construction, right? It says closed right there, by the way. I'm brain dead. Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry, Fred. Yeah. It's gone.
That's Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot get it.
Yeah, you can't
But
buy this.
the one thing that people always seem to forget, the smell.
Of
Like,
what,
You
trains?
got a vibe. You got a vibe with the way a place smells.
You think this place is stinky?
Not necessarily, but it is going to have a distinct smell.
Of what, like train smell?
Yeah, it could have train smell. Also, whatever building materials, it's going to have that smell, right?
Imagine the smell. What do you think it smells like? What do you think? Do you think it's...
I'm willing to bet it smells a little oily, a little greasy.
Oily and greasy?
Like you never really get rid of that smell on a construction like this, on something like this.
It's a retired train car.
Yeah,
Filled with a bunch of like sheetrock and
like
stuff.
Retired, implying that it was in use for a long time.
Smells like autism.
That too. Yeah,
think that's
smells
the
like
heater.
machine grease and autism.
Yeah, I'd give this place a sniff, a good solid sniff. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Fred, I've got more listings for you. What do you say?
Okay,
Ready
let's
to-
go. Let's go,
Tickets,
let's go.
please. Let's get on board and check out the next. The person who submitted this one, I'm just gonna let this. I'm not even gonna say anything. Well, we'll start with the aerial view here of that.
Oh.
Hey, so what kind of style home do you want? All of them.
This
all
looks
of them?
like.
But you
This
can't-
looks like a
Yeah.
chunk of like the entryway to Disneyland.
Yeah, it looks like a theme park. It has a theme park vibe. Absolutely.
It sucks.
This is like, look, yeah. It's like they make the little faux town, right? That's what you're referencing. The little faux town that you walk
Exactly.
through and you're like, oh, look, it's like a little Wild West town. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's that. Yeah.
Exactly. And then you have animatronics sticking
Fucking
their
stupid
heads
shit.
out
Yeah.
for a few seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. It sucks. Oh, it sucks. What is that? Epcot? What is it?
The satellite dish really rounds it out too.
Yeah. You're gonna go ride the log flume up here. Yeah. Here we go. We'll go inside, take a look at the... Surely the inside won't be a confusing mess. So far, it's kind of not, actually. I mean, I guess you could say it's kind of loud,
It's
but...
a little more cohesive, but like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of like that patterned carpet. I feel like there's a lot of pattern shit. It kind of feels like grandma's house.
Yeah, it's grandma vibes. You got that rug. You got the wallpaper with the floral pattern, whatever the fuck. Some haphazard furniture in here.
You can work with this though.
Yeah, you can work with it. It's the inside's cozy. No, this is cool. I don't really
This
have
is
a
a
problem
nice
with the
room.
inside. It's
That
more about the
fireplace is
outside
really nice.
being what?
That fireplace is nice.
That's pretty cool. Look at that, and then it goes into this thing,
That's
and then
nice.
that goes up. That's nifty.
It's a little funky, but I'm not gonna. It's not a
No,
deal breaker.
this is a cool room. I like all the natural light it's getting as well.
The different shapes of the windows is really throwing me.
That
though.
fucks with you, right? Little
the different
McMansion-y.
style, like
Yeah. Like,
make
up your fucking mind
know
here.
why it's
Yep.
You know why it's throwing me a little bit, because it's some of the outside of the house influencing the inside of the
Well,
house.
famously, whoever
right?
designed this had a really hard time committing to certain decisions, I think. Right?
Yeah. It screams McMansion, right?
Sure.
Like okay, people are always like, "What the fuck is a McMansion?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
And usually the response is just like a ton of different styles that do not go together, glued on.
That tends to be
another.
the overarching unifying factor, I think.
Yeah. Like
think you're right.
it is when the design is not unified. And this is a really good example of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I've always wanted a house with a tailbone breaker. Fuck yeah.
It's a death trap, dude. Are these supposed to be like... Are you supposed to get exercise on those? Minecraft stairs. What, genuinely, I've never seen anything like this before. What the fuck is this? Why would you do this? And by the way, you are starting to see that unified design philosophy fall apart now in this room, because this room doesn't look like the rest of the house.
No, it doesn't. In fact, like that, I think that's wallpaper for that arch, for
The
those
ankle
arches,
breakers.
and that is not the low resolution wallpaper for the stone.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, that's gross.
I think that's what it is.
That's what that is? Chatter says these are called witches' stairs.
Huh.
As in, like, which one is going to be the reason I end up in a wheelchair? I cast a spell on your stairs to make them wacky. Why? I don't know. I had some newt's eye left over. I wanted to get rid of it. You bitch.
The chance of you falling down these stairs has now increased by 30%.
You're like MC Escher, right? What's his name? MC Escher, right? That guy? What's his name? MC Escher?
MC Escher, yeah. Yeah. Escher.
There's another shot of the... I guess this is
the colors.
A kitchen?
What the fuck is going on?
It got weird. It got weird. This bathroom is a little puzzling too. I don't hate it, oddly enough.
Nothing in this bathroom works together though.
They chalked in the 90s glass.
The 90s glass.
The 90s
that's
glass
gonna earn
cubes.
you points.
Yeah, I can't help but love that.
There's a little dome over the bathtub.
I don't know. That's kind of cute. You don't think that's cute?
It's fine. It just doesn't fit the rest of the bathroom, which is made to be cozy, right?
It's fucking wacky. That's like a whirlpool. Wait a minute.
It is.
It's no. Why does it look smaller here? Am I fucked up? Doesn't it look...
It's the lens. It's the lens.
It's the lens.
They have a wide-angle lens so they can capture the whole room.
So this is a large bathtub. It's an FOV thing.
Mm-hmm.
Confused the shit out of me. I don't know. I like the bathtub nook. I think the bathtub nook is legit. Although, check out what are they, like shutters that are too small for the window?
Yes. It's like Tyrion Lannister coming in a sheriff's outfit.
He's like, is this the saloon where you shoot your dad with a crossbow while he's taking a shit?
He's got a crossbow.
It's a 6-shooter repeater. And then there's like a shower nook over here.
I just think, I don't know. I feel like I think of that kind of thing now, and all I can think of is a fistful of datas.
Oh, the holodeck episode where they go to the the Western. Yeah,
that was a really fun episode.
That was a good one.
Y'all must be mistaken.
I remember that one.
Vamoose, you little varmint.
And then there's like the real bathroom is in here where it's like, okay, very funny. Where's the actual bathroom? Oh yeah, I'm just kidding. It's over here. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's right. I don't know how to explain this.
Yeah, my cat would love that kind of access to me while I'm shitting.
Yeah.
But...
Oh yeah, they just want some dookie. Those cats. All right. So again, weird, maybe windows. Here's it occurs to me now after seeing this second kitchen. I think these are really 3 or 4 houses that got like smushed together into like a chimera.
Yeah,
like they literally smashed 4 houses together. Like 4 whole ass fucking houses got smooshed together to make this house.
It kind of annoys me whenever a house has like a bunch of kitchens. Like I totally get multiple bathrooms, and multiple bedrooms, right? Like that's just normal, right?
Yeah.
But multiple kitchens, you gotta stock multiple kitchens. You gotta equip multiple kitchens. I don't want to do that.
They're saying that, it's a multi-family home. So I think that's the implication most of the time, usually. When a listing is showing you multiple kitchens, they're saying like, okay, well these are separate, essentially apartments. You understand?
Yeah.
Like,
no, that makes sense.
you're not meant to have access to both kitchens. Like that kitchen's for somebody else, I guess.
Dude, modern day. This house is built like a modern day Fall of the House of Usher.
Yeah, because it's like a House of Leaves type thing, right? It's like a fucking wacky.
I was thinking like that, like cracks form and separate all the different houses that are stuck together.
I haven't seen that, but it's like a wacky fucking monster house type situation, right?
The fall of the fall of the House of Usher is an Edgar Allan Poe story.
Oh, I ain't read that shit.
Don't worry about it then.
I don't read. I'm not a fucking nerd. I have sex. I don't read books. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I thought
he was talking about a show because I saw on Netflix there was a show and I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna watch that. But Chad apparently said that it's good. What were you saying? I didn't mean to interrupt you, man.
Oh yeah, no, I know the Edgar Allan Poe one where it's like a bunch of short stories. That one was good. I saw that.
Is that what that is?
A little hit and miss, but yeah, like the idea was like you have.
Oh, it's an anthology.
You have a bunch of posts. Yeah, it's an anthology with a different director for every story in it. It's pretty good. I remember it being pretty good. Like some of them were better than others.
Okay.
Although, if you're going to watch an animation anthology, watch The House. Like if you want a weird anthology, The House is really good. It's all stop motion animation on Netflix. They're all good. It's 3 separate ones, but the first one is the best. I cannot believe how well they made Felt Puppets Express.
Time is saying we watched that, but I'm racking my brain and I'm not able to remember what.
It's so fucking good. The first one is just horrifying.
Time, can you help like jog my senile fucking brain? And what was it? It was you, Mike.
It's just called The House.
You've talked about it before. Oh, I'm so fucked. I might
have mentioned it before.
It had the cats with the floating house. Genuinely, no. Nope. Not ringing any bell. You'd think I'd remember a floating house.
I know which one in the anthology you'd remember. You remember the middle one where the dude is renovating the house and it gets taken over by bugs.
Nope.
And he ends up like trying to kill all of the bugs. Like some people are like, we are very interested in this house. And they just turn it into a sty.
No memory of this whatsoever.
Shit.
Nothing.
That's insane.
No.
That's insane you don't remember it. It is so memorable.
Did I say I liked it one time? What the fuck is happening? I'm dying. It's not funny. I'm dying.
Did I like it? I don't think you did like it. Yeah.
I don't think. Oh, maybe that's why I forgot.
I feel like it's the kind of thing. I actually, now that I think about it, I think that you wouldn't like it because you'd watch it and be like, "Why is he staying in this house?"
I wish
things are happening and it's really weird and horrifying, and you be sitting there being like, "Why is he staying in the house? That's stupid."
Might just run for president. Okay, here's the ticket. Here's your 2028 ticket. Fredrik Anal Leakage Knudsen as president, and I am his fucking senile dementia-addled running mate for VP. Here's your 2028 ticket. Diapers and dementia. A fucking potent combination for leading America. What do you say? What do you think? The D&D combo. Oh my god. Anyway, what the fuck is this little table over here?
I don't know. What is that table? Was that a stovetop maybe? I don't know.
In this like bedroom?
Maybe
I like this area. To be honest.
This is cute.
Yeah.
We can sit and talk about all of the things you've watched that you remember.
That I don't remember. That's so depressing. You know, that's fucking depressing.
No, it's the perfect place to sit around and have bun time, tell you about the things that you've watched.
There's apparently a little like I don't know, patio space, like on top of this small what the fuck are we looking at, dude? Is this AI generated?
This is really weird. How do you get... Wow, what is this?
I don't know. Look, here's the back of it. This is one building. This is all one building. This is all one freestanding residential property. Yeah, yes. Yes.
No, what?
It's a fucking chimera house. It's all merged. Half-remembered dreams merged together to make like a Frankenhouse, dude.
Would wanna live in me?
Yep, basically. A garden, I guess. Here it is in the winter. Yeah.
It even looks like it's screaming.
It's in pain.
This house even looks like it's screaming.
It's confused by itself.
Look at that. I can see the faces. Like this image really shows off the screaming
It's that
faces.
Grand Falloon type thing. You know the hell divers, the squid enemies, where it's like a bunch of faces. They're all like screaming in agony. They're all like fused together. Yeah, they're all fused together. Anyway, this is by the way, Fairbanks, Alaska. This is Alaska.
Alaska.
We don't get a lot of Alaska listings.
Alaska.
Yeah.
This has got to be real far south.
Am I not looking at it?
Alaska.
Nestled in the old-growth forest lies this 2.5-acre property known as River Glimpse. River Glimpse? Named because of its unique setting. Who named it that? You, Dick? No one calls it. It's one of those, like, no one calls it that. Well, I call it that. Okay, but then it's not known as River Glimpse. Just say, like, you call it that, asshole. Skyrim name. Yeah.
Sounds like a dwarf fortress fort name. Fuck, that's
yeah,
accurate.
It does.
River Glimpse.
Oh.
Wait, it does.
It really does. Yeah. Begun in 1980.
Right next door to Boat Murdered.
Yeah. This 3-bedroom, 3-bath home has evolved and grown over the years. You're telling me after everything we just fucking looked at, this is only 3 bedrooms and 4 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms? They changed. Wait a minute. Hello? Because this says 3 and this says 4.
They carved off one of the houses. Like it's a fucking steak.
Yeah, I just don't know. We're gonna move on from this listing because this one's giving me an actual fucking headache because how confusing it is. And we're gonna take a look at this. Honestly, I sort of like this one. Only $400K in North Carolina. What is it called? Statesville?
Alfie lives in this house.
Statesville, North Carolina. Kinda cute.
I am going to imagine that Alfie lives in this house from now on.
It's got a turret. It's very Alfie. It's European.
Very
again.
Alfie coded.
And that's again going back to the theme. It's got a gazibiao, which I don't think Alfie would have a gazibiao because she can't even pronounce it.
Excuse me, gaziabo.
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 Pretty cute.
Gaziabo.
Pretty cute. I will say there are certain. This listing does get a little confusing at certain points. But just stay with me. It's got this carport thing that you could park your car under that. If you want to protect it from the elements. It's North Carolina. I don't think it really snows there. And Fred, I think I'm pretty sure this isn't on real estate first. The bathroom.
The bathroom. If you ever imagined like taking a bath and then immediately fucking, on a surprisingly small bed for it,
or the other way around, could fuck first, then take the
fuck and then what? Yeah,
take a bath.
Yeah. You get messy when you fuck.
The bedroom.
I do. Okay, actually, I really do appreciate that you have tile around the bath and then carpet around the bed.
Yep.
They thought about
They
it.
thought
They thought
about
about
it.
it.
They were like, this is kind of weird, but we could make it work, I guess, if we have to. By the way, it will surprise you to learn that this room is not just those two things. It's also where you enter the house.
What?
Yep, yeah.
It's
So it's like
also-
a foyer, but it's like a big bed foyer. It's like
This house is
everything.
for fucking weirdos.
No,
this is great.
You come in.
Oh my god! and
You have sex.
I didn't
you
realize
bathe,
it.
you leave.
But the bed is raised. It's on a raised platform.
Yeah, that's to keep the water off, bro. From the fuck tub, which, by the way, it is a fuck tub. It's like a large, like, kind of a whirlpool fuck tub. You can see that. Right. You could,
Dude, this house would be perfect if you find yourself frequently coming home drunk.
Yep. With the right,
If you go
everything
out
right in
drinking
here.
with the boys.
Stumble in.
And then you come back and you don't want to have to try to remember how to get to your bedroom. You go through the front door and you're there, baby. The bath is there to vomit into,
Yeah.
and then the bed's there to crawl into when you're done.
I also believe this is a fireplace.
It's got to be.
What do you do with this space up here? What would you put up here on this ledge?
Well, they put jars.
Yeah. The 3 steps in the anal training. You started the anal training thing tonight. I want to just say that for the record.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
It's about time you learned.
You gonna learn, boy. Little balcony here.
Bro.
Mermaid pond?
Bro.
What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Bro, wait. Well, I'm saying it's about time you learn, because every time we fuck, it's like squeezing the blood out of my dick like it's an otter pop.
What is an otter pop?
Like the ice pops in the plastic tubes.
Why am I getting deja vu from this? Where it's like squeezing the blood out of a dick? Why were we talking about that recently?
I like how you can't remember the house, but you can remember us talking about squeezing blood out of a dick.
Yeah, I can't. Why did we talk about that? Why did we talk about that? I know what an otter pop is, but we didn't call them that here. I don't know if it's a brand thing or whatever, but we didn't call them otter pops. We just called them ice pops.
The most fascinating selective memory.
Isn't that bad? It's so bad. It's regional. It is a regional thing. Yeah, we just call them ice pops here.
Ice pops.
Otter.
Fine.
What the fuck does it have to do with otters? Otter pops. Why are you calling it that?
It's a brand name.
It's a
Otter
brand.
Pop.
Dine.
Die.
I would knock
It's
the
a
end off. Call
That
it die.
is a command.
Yeah, you die
That's a
now.
fucking command.
Dine.
Dine.
Or else. Yeah, it gets a little wacky here. There's a granny in the shot. We don't ever see people in real estate listings. It's like a golden
No,
rule.
we don't.
But one
Yeah.
a human being slipped into this photo. Kind of a loft area with
No.
with the bed. Not a lot
Well,
of
you know what
privacy
happened?
there.
That's a ghost.
Woo! It didn't show up. It wasn't there in person, but it showed up in the pictures. Got
She
this
wasn't there when I
huge,
took the photo.
like, medieval. What would you call this? A vaulted doorway? Vaulted, right?
This is, I want to say this is Gothic style, where you
Yeah.
have like the straight sides, then they curve up to a point. The idea being that you have a very high ceiling to invoke the
majesty of God.
Sublimity of God. Sublimity? Sublimeness of God.
Sublimity.
Sublimeness.
The Nether portal. What's the word that there's a word in? This is a Middle Eastern thing.
This looks nothing like a Nether portal. Play a different game, please.
Guy who has only played Minecraft.
This is giving me Minecraft vibes.
It's got those skylights. I do like skylights. Here's a cute little kitchen area. It's got that wood wall panel shit, which is such a vibe, right? Like, that's, you know, some serious millennial nostalgia, honestly, with those.
Yeah.
I don't know, bucket mirrors? In case you want to envision yourself at the bottom of a bucket for some reason. feels like there should be 2 sinks, but there's only one in this bathroom.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, there's a mirror there as though there's supposed to be another sink, but there just isn't.
The following is what I believe to be a detached building on the premises, so this is not connected to the rest of the... And, it's just... I don't know what happens in this building. There's apparently someone was sleeping in here, I guess. There's also a chase lounge. Very confusing. It's fucking confusing.
I have known places with detached buildings like this, and they exist for one reason, and that's other people fucking.
It seems like this whole house exists as like a smattering of buildings, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, I feel like if someone said, yeah, we bought it because it's good to fuck in, I'd be like, oh, okay, I wouldn't question it. But if someone said, yeah, we bought it to live in because it's nice and comfy, I'd raise an eyebrow.
Right. Including 2-story turret rocked in 1994. What do you mean rocked? It was I think they're saying
they added rocks.
They added rocks
to the outside.
I was like, what, like
rocked it?
Like Boston on like the More Than a Feeling tour or some shit? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Owners have done improvements, okay? The owners are using Castle as 2 bedrooms, but the 2 extra rooms can be converted into bedrooms. From bedrooms? You want me to convert the bedrooms into bedrooms? Is that the suggestion?
2 extra... Castle.
Yep, take your time. I know.
2 extra rooms could...
I know.
I think they're saying that there are also extra rooms, like, also extra rooms.
One of the rooms is so well lit, it would make a beautiful plant-filled Florida room. What the fuck is a Florida room?
I've never heard of a Florida room.
Guys, this is a relatively new listing. I don't know how it ended up on this list. Maybe because somebody bought it and then resold it or is selling it again. Price cut. They just cut the price down to they cut off $25K. I'm gonna be real. It looks like it might need a little bit of work.
Especially the extra house.
This is a relisting. I toured it when it was listed before. You've been in this house? Forever Really Fecal Frauded? You've been in this house? A Florida room is a bedroom with a bathtub? I don't believe you. What a username, yeah. Yeah, dude, $400,000. I mean, I do think there's a lot of things in there that I would personally want to change, but I do like a lot of it. I actually unironically like a lot of this house. Like, I'm not kidding. Again, I don't know what you do with the... Yeah, there's
Dine.
Like, this looks great, you know, dude. $400K. What the, like? I don't know. Maybe again, some of you are looking for houses, perhaps. Per chance.
This house kind of feels like it was put together in blueprints.
You could do way worse for $400K. Yeah. Well, like, it looked good on paper, and then when they built it, they were like, maybe we went a little far in a few places.
The game blueprints.
Oh, the game. Oh, I haven't played that.
You should.
I'm intending to. I'm intending to play it off. Intending to play it off stream. Though I don't think I'm going to stream it.
That's
I'm
legit.
Play it like by myself.
That's legit.
Okay, so with this one, I want you to envision, if you will.
Okay.
You pay. Okay, deal proposal for you. Here's a deal.
Okay.
Right. You pay me $25 million. I provide to you a fucking construction site.
Okay.
In Beverly Hills. What do you think? I provide to you for your $25 million an unfinished home. But here's how it could look. If you finish it,
Is this AI?
It could look like this. Could look like that. It's up to you. What do you want? It's up to you what you want it to look like. Actually, it's interesting because this, I believe this is AI, by the way. This is the foundation. This is clearly the foundation for that building that's proposed.
I fucking love the idea that some fucking real estate agent was given, like, they fed photographs of the unfinished house into ChatGPT and was just like, finish it for me.
Yeah, finish it for me. Put fucking pools on the balconies and put a lawn on the roof. Look at this Look at this car that can't leave the fucking driveway.
No, there's a way out there. There's a way out. It gets there, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it could...
I actually think that might be a real concept and not AI, just because
there
were no nonsensical bits
you don't,
that I saw right away.
Okay, so this down here... Okay, so stairs, Fred, that go up... You go to the top of the stairs, and then you fucking fall 8 feet on fucking tile on your face because there's a hole in the floor? Like, that's intentional?
Yeah, because it's a concept.
And part of the concept is you smashing your fucking face open and ending up in a wheelchair because you get to the top of the stairs and fall through a hole in the floor?
There's no way that would be up to code, though.
Fred!
Like, wait a fucking minute. Hold on a second. No, how do you get off from the... No, this is stupid.
This is AI. No, it is AI.
No, this is AI.
Because
oh my god, look at the
what is this?
Wait a minute. Look at the tiny chairs. Look at the tiny chairs.
Wait, Fred, this is supposed to be supposed to be a pool. Okay? Yeah. You're saying that there's not, things that make no sense. This is supposed to be a fucking pool, and there's chairs set into the pool. Okay, so there's like a chunk of...
You need to just shimmy your way along to get to that end of the...
If you want to, maybe you want to go swimming over here on this side of the stairs. What?
Oh, this sucks. And there's like a chair that's wrong. What the fuck is that chair up there on the second level?
I think it's a pool.
Look at those chairs on the left on the second level in front of the pool. What
yeah,
the
those
fuck
aren't
are those?
for the human body.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's not. And then there's another pool up here in case you want a pool that makes more sense, I guess.
Oh my god, wait a minute. But then it reinterpreted. Oh my god.
Yeah, it also doesn't make sense, by the way. And then there's a third pool over here.
There's another pool.
Fred's like, no, it makes sense. Fred's like, no, it makes sense.
I didn't. Oh my god.
My favorite part is getting to the top of the stairs and then just
falling through.
It's good. What is this too? And what is this? What is that? Like a fucking a slope with a bunch of vegetation on it that you just...
Well, if you go to one of the images that they obviously fed into it, you can see that actually is, I think, meant to be a little like garden bed or something.
Yeah, like this might be a real render. Well, then why is there... I don't know. Is that like supposed to be a garage door?
Oh
I don't know, man.
It's like a garage wall.
I don't think that's... Yeah, this is fucking bad. Maybe this one's not. No, they're all AI, Fred. No, look, wait, Fred, no, fuck, wait, the chair is real.
The chair is real.
The chair is real. It's real. It's right here.
Just sucks.
It's right here. The chair exists. And hold up, because okay. Holy shit. That photograph is from the perspective as if you were standing right here, facing this way. You understand?
Yes.
That glass room is there with like a little bit of water in front of it. Hold on a sec. So, oh my god. So the AI is like consistent. It's consistent with its bullshit. So you're supposed to these are like stepping stones to like if you want to get to the other side of the pool without going through the house, basically. But then also you just don't have to have... Wait a minute, is that pool in the house? Like indoors?
No, it's a reflection.
Are you sure?
No.
Yo, look at this couch just right near the pool like that, and
Just
then you
there.
got, and then
No,
you
it's
got
real.
this.
Holy fuck.
I'm so confused, Fred. I'm so fucking
Wait,
confused.
I need to know if the fucking suicide staircase is real.
I mean, it's right there. I can see it.
There it is.
I can see
Does it actually?
I can see it. Well, hold on a second.
Oh my god, you actually do have to shimmy your way along there.
You do.
If you want to go in there. Well, I guess like that's
Dude,
just a
this is so
feature. It's a
fucking
water feature. That
this
part of the
is so
pool is more
confusing.
water feature than pool.
I'm baffled by the couch that's here.
I know I've said this the last like 5 times, but this is like a it's like a Hitman level.
Yeah, or like you're watching a movie where, you know, there's like a character who is involved with like Silicon Valley, and the main characters go over there to try to tell him like, you have to stop building the AI, it's gonna kill us all, or you know, they go over there to try to like reason with him,
no.
and and he's like, no, and he lives in this house, right?
Okay, so hold on. You remember when you were saying that spot that you thought like maybe the pool went inside?
Yeah,
Right? Like go back
that's
to that
right
real
here.
quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, okay, but that could be cool though, because okay, imagine this, right?
Okay, I'm listening.
Like you're out here, and then I'm in there.
Yeah.
I'm in the pool inside.
Oh, I know what this
and I
is.
jump up. I turn around, and I press my ass cheeks.
Yeah. Streak maintained. Yeah, there's gonna be more than one streak. Oh, there's gonna be multiple streaks if he has his way.
I press my ass against the glass. And I shit. Just the creamiest turd against the glass, and it drips down into the pool water.
Fuck yeah. I'm thinking like could I theoretically like dive under the water and then like come back up and be inside the house?
Ooh, through my shit.
Yeah,
Like,
like
you
I would
pop
have
up
to.
out of the water and you say, "That's my shit."
Excuse me, I am the moderator for the r/Gwen Stefani fandom subreddit, and I'll have you know that that's my shit. Thank you very much. Now
It's
it's an
my
on real
shit.
estate stream. It wasn't an on real estate stream before. Dude, yeah, the stairs are here, by the way.
God, it's real. It really is just like the fucking most insane 3D render.
And it's it can all be yours, but not really, for $25 million, guys. Check it out. I don't know. They're selling you like a concrete foundation and plans, basically.
This makes me think that like maybe the house was concepted by AI, right? And then they
It
built
certainly
a 3D
fucking
model
seems
based
like
on
it.
it.
And they didn't at any point say no. They were like, nope, we got to be faithful to the AI render. We've
Right,
got to do
yeah,
what
like
they what.
They gave it to a 3D renderer and were like, make it like this. And they were like, fuck, I'm getting paid.
Yeah. They were like, are you sure you want me to make it exactly like that? Because it's fucking stupid. And they were like, did I stutter?
Mm-hmm.
There's plants and
Man.
shit. There's lots of plants and shit.
Look, as a producer, I have fucked up before, right? Like, I've fucked up plenty of times. However, from the beginning, I have been aware that when someone I hire to make something for me says, that's not gonna work, then I either work with them to help make it into something that will work, or I trust them, because otherwise what am I paying them for?
You're paying them
right?
for their expertise.
Yeah, exactly. I'm paying them because sometimes I brought in a new graphic designer for to help finish the Foxhole video, and he was like, all right, so how exactly do you want this? And my answer was, I'm not entirely sure. I'd like you to give it a shot.
Yeah.
Right. And he was like, okay, thank God. Right. Because sometimes there's different people need different levels of management, but a lot of creatives don't want you micromanaging them.
Yeah.
And a lot of creatives are really happy when you say, I don't know, I would like you to try.
Yeah, take the reins
right?
on it a little bit. You know,
Cause
I'm coming to you because I can't do it myself. There's a reason I can't do it myself.
I'm not a fucking graphic designer.
Right.
I don't know what'll look, but I have an idea.
You do this every day. What do you think? Yeah.
But yeah, frequently what I'll do is I'll say, I want it to look generally like this, but if you start putting it together and it's not working, go ahead and fuck around with it.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, what am I paying you for? I'm paying you. Yeah, exactly like you said. I'm paying you because I don't know how to do it. And that feels like something that should have happened when they were making this house, right? Like someone with money was like, I want the house to look like this and I want these features. And the designer I get the feeling that some designers make the big bucks because they don't tell rich people no.
Yeah, that checks out.
They have sold their right to tell rich people no.
Right.
You know?
Really, they should, but they know better. They're like, no, because if I go back, he's going to be like, are you questioning me? I'm the one with all the money. So just give him the dumbass thing that he wants and move on. Give him the dumbass thing that he wants and get paid and move on. Yeah.
Yeah. Give him the stairs that kill him.
Yeah, give it to him. That's what he wants. Let him die. That's his dream. His dream is to die in that house. Who are we to tell him no? It's his money.
Mm-hmm.
Fred, this is a rare opportunity to complete an iconic estate. To complete.
Oh, there's that phrase
again.
It's
a rare opportunity to complete an iconic estate.
Okay, hold on, Mike. Is rare opportunity on your bingo card?
It should be.
It should be. Rare opportunity
or slash equivalent also being like once in a lifetime. Right.
Yeah, once in a lifetime. Yeah.
It
should definitely be there.
But you know what? I would actually say that in this case, it is a rare opportunity. You are not going to be presented with opportunities to do something this fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And spend $25 million on a fucking concrete foundation. That much is true. That's actually fucking spot on this time.
Yeah. But
that genuinely is rare.
You know, you're not buying the construction. You're buying the land. You're buying the land
but obviously what happened was whoever the fuck was trying to build this ran out of money and was like, ah, shit, I can't build this. Maybe some other asshole will build it. Where I already sunk like $25 million into this. I know, I'll make it back. Or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
A rare opportunity to complete. I mean, it's true. It is fucking rare. Nestled in the exclusive enclave. Ready to build estate. With approved plans. Oh, wow.
Days go by, water
fully prepped for construction, including 2 years of grading, compacting. Okay. The hillside has been stabilized with retaining walls, and the landscaping, planting, and irrigation are in place.
Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground and washing away all of the reinforcements and washing the house down the hill.
Yeah, but it's Beverly Hills. This is one of the hills that Beverly is in possession of, I guess. And there's literally that huge fucking slope that I was questioning.
And you may say to yourself, "This isn't my beautiful house."
It's somebody else's. It's the guy who. This is so fucking stupid.
Mike, someone in chat pointed out Bitcoin did crash.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the implication being that, like, Bitcoin has lost about half of its value in the last 4 months.
Correct, yes. I saw that.
And likely what happened was what's possible is someone was like had a bunch of Bitcoin and was banking on the price going up or staying
You
in
think
the
this
same
is
place.
is a Bitcoin abortion construction project?
Yeah, like that's my thought.
Well,
when did
this go?
You know,
hold on.
This house, like the state of this house accurately reflects Bitcoin as a project.
Okay, this has been on Zillow for a little over a year, right? 386 days.
Okay.
So this went on sale like post that Bitcoin crash. But continue with your metaphor. I didn't mean to interrupt that. Go ahead.
Oh no, this house is a good metaphor for Bitcoin. Everyone is just looking at what it potentially could be, not recognizing that if they did get what they wanted, it would be horrifying and awful and completely impractical. And the way that it's built right now could not even accommodate the vision that they have.
Well, also a lot of tech, I feel you could say that. About a lot of tech, right?
That's just how tech is nowadays. Yep.
The proposed estate features 5 spacious bedrooms, wellness center with a spa, steam room, sauna, and indoor pool. And it's like, oh yeah, well, all those things would be cool. And I feel like for $25 million, I should kind of just already have those things.
It's like, really amazing.
Right?
Like, yes. No, it's true. It's really amazing how we are, for the second time tonight, getting the Reddit mod rhetoric. My proposed relationship has steamy sex every night.
I'm going to throw up.
Experienced lover.
All right. Well, there's, if anybody's...
And by experienced, I mean studied. And by studied, I mean I've watched a lot of porn.
And, I mean, who the fuck could say no to that? Who the fuck could turn that down?
Like, a lot of porn.
I deserve respect. A lot. Yeah, but he was from Livestream Fails, right? I met somebody who, I think I met the owner of Livestream Fails once at TwitchCon.
I'm so sorry.
No, you know what? I remember liking the guy. It definitely wasn't the guy from that video. It wasn't a mine. I think he, like, owns the subreddit. I remember talking to him, and he was surprisingly cool to talk to. He was kind of pretty normal. He didn't have those... Surprisingly, he didn't come off like a Redditor, if you can believe that.
Well, Mike, you know why he was being so affable and talking to you, right?
Why is that?
Because he was trying to look for more material.
Oh, he thought I was material?
From you, yeah. Looking for more material for the subreddit.
Well, I mean, I don't think they have a shortage of fucking posts on Livestream Fails.
But they're always looking for more.
I mean, yeah, post it. Post this stream. It'll help with views. Yeah, please, by all means.
To be fair, Livestream Fails is kind of just live stream clips in general now. It's not really fails.
It's apparently
anymore,
all
to my knowledge.
It's like it's all VTuber content now. Well, VTubers did basically take over streaming, so.
Yeah. Like, Livestream Fails, I feel like got usurped by snark subreddits. Vex has been telling me about, like, snark subreddits, how they're basically gossip forums now.
Snark
subreddits? Yes, there's an entire genre of subreddit called a snark subreddit that is just like, at this point, they're just like milking lol cows. Like, it's really ugly.
Like the Jordan Peterson milking, or just regular milking?
Regular, unfortunately.
r/Jabroni snark. I'm sure it exists. So back on track here. $25 million. Anybody who's looking for a project for themselves. Why not? You know, keep you busy. We don't need jabroni snark. It's this chat room exists. They just do it here.
No, I'm here.
Fred's here. Fred is still working on his magnum opus down the rabbit hole video about me. It's been in the works for fucking 10 years now. His magnum opus. Man, he's the project he really wants to get done. You want to see another listing?
Virtually staged.
What do you think that means, virtually staged?
People can't even be bothered to take photos of the houses they're selling anymore.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Well, why? I mean, just get ChatGPT to do it. $625,000 in a town called Corbett, Oregon.
Corbett. I don't know where this is.
Looks nice, though. Look back there. What is that, a fjord? There's a fjord back there. There's a fjord. I want to see
where this is. I think this is obviously west of the Cascades. Hold on. I want to see where this is.
Very picturesque back there, right, chap? I wonder why I put... I'm including these listings for a reason.
No, it's just like... It's just east of Gresham.
Gresham?
Yeah, it's like...
I hardly know him.
Ayo. It's just outside of, like, Portland.
Okay. So here you go. Portland, basically Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, it borders the Columbia. Huh.
That's a river, I'm guessing, that's the river we just saw.
Yeah, it's the river that divides Portland and Washington.
The reason I remember why I included this, it's fucking confusing. It's another one of those, like, what the fuck am I looking at houses? You'll see in a moment.
Someone thought they were clever.
Yeah, with this, right? But it just kind of looks like shit. I'm not loving that.
Yeah, no, this looks like an old school. Almost,
you know what I thought?
Parts of it does.
I think it looks like a motel. Like these plants are where you parked your car, and that's your motel room.
And the awning. Yeah, the hotel room. There's the awning with every motel has.
With these fucking pillars here. Yeah, this is a fucking weird one. This is a weird one.
Yeah, this is... What the fuck?
It's not bad. It's just like weird. It's like, what?
This is really weird.
I guess this is so you can... I think that's dirt, bro.
Yeah, that's like a flower bed.
Yeah, but indoors. Tiny fucking stairs. Tiny stairs. The outside is inside, kind of. There's brick in here. Well, that's not that. That happens.
Bro,
that's fine.
This house would be great for someone who wants to pretend they're living in a submarine.
Yeah. It's long. Well, hold on, because there's more. You'll see more.
Okay.
And there's like another layer in here. The floors are very 70s, I think. Right?
Yeah.
There's a fucking stage for you.
This is like a workout studio.
This is, by the way, supposed to have been virtually staged. I don't know what the fuck that means, by the way. There's a Tyrion door. I don't know what
that means either.
Little Tyrion Lannister door for you.
Photoshop job. This looks really uncanny.
I could like this for a living room, I guess. Yeah, it is uncanny.
Exist?
What's
going on?
This light fixture is fake. Yeah, Fred, I got to be honest with you, man. I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, man. That's why I included it, because I was like, I needed help. What is this? What is this?
This is uncanny. Yeah, this
There's
is really
like elements of it that are real, and then we're getting into like some like almost like liminal type vibes at certain points. I just don't know.
This is weird.
Man, have fun accessing this, especially this cabinet.
This is like... It's giving me flashbacks to myhouse.wad.
.wad?
Yeah, like the doom wad.
The doom wad.
My house.
The wad. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get this house. It's got impossible geometry.
Oh, finally a house without random bullshit shoved in. What's going on?
What's this? Did you say finally a house without random bullshit shoved in?
No, finally a shot. Like the utility room
doesn't
without
have random bullshit
shoved in.
Yeah,
and I'm like, it's like a break for my eyes.
What is this? What is that? What's going on? It's the House of Leaves, as in everybody leaves. I like that.
No, see, that right there is my package rest. So when I'm leaning on the windowsill and staring out, I have somewhere to put my cock and balls.
Gotta have that.
Because they need a break.
Every modern home has that feature.
Mm-hmm.
What happened in here? What is this? What is that?
So you can store your...
What is happening? Look at the windows, but the way that they're curved, like slanted
Bro,
in.
But that was a drinking fountain.
Why is that here? What is this?
How is there a drinking fountain?
It's obviously a custom-built home, maybe for somebody who was really into gardening or something.
I like, again, like, it has school vibes, or like...
This paint, the 90s glass. This fucking goofy-ass tile. This is an old house, man. This is a really old house.
This old house.
Frank Lloyd Wrong. We made that joke like 3 years ago. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
It checks out.
It's good to recycle that one though. No, that's worth bringing back. I guess it's a closet. It's kind of evergreen. Frank Lloyd Wrong.
There's so many fake fireplaces in this. Like they keep.
There's no way that's real, right? Like there's no way that's real.
They added so many weird fireplaces in so many weird places that it's like, so you're gonna light this house on fire, right? Right? You're gonna let it all go up in flames, right?
Are you thinking this is carpet down here?
No, I think that this house couldn't burn if you tried.
This piss. All right, so we have a little dragon head coming out here. Is that you see that? I guess that's the.
It's a shadow.
It's the. Wait. No, look. There's a little dragon head. Look at it.
I guess it is.
See that?
I feel so weird because it's hard to know what's real and what's not.
I know. It's the virtually staged thing. Like, really made it confusing. Green rug. It's a very baffling fucking listing. Just absolutely baffling. What the fuck is happening here?
I feel like...
Are you seeing
I
this?
feel like... Yeah. It's like a fireplace nook. but that's added in post.
Because that's not real. That's not real. So what is this?
I don't know how much is real.
The window is fake? There's no window there. Yeah.
You sure? I feel like... Okay. Did you ever, like, I don't know if you played it, but did you ever see anything, did you ever see gameplay of We Happy Few?
A little bit.
You know how, you take the joy, right? And all of the blasted out buildings start looking like they're nicer put together.
Yeah. It's like that.
I feel like this listing was put together by a person who just doesn't understand why everyone doesn't take their joy so that they can sell more houses.
The implication being...
This is how the house will look when you're on your joy.
The house has... the virtual staging thing and the photoshopping and the digital manipulation is hiding some really fucking vile shit, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think it is.
Like, They got a little diner table in here. They got a little like I guess is it a breakfast nook, or is it just a nook?
Yeah, this is a breakfast nook.
I want you to try and stop me from eating dinner at my breakfast nook. You won't. You can't. It's my nook. I'll use what I want. Right? I'll do what I want in my own nook. Thank you very much.
I will allow you to eat dinner in your breakfast nook, but only
if it's breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast food.
I knew you were going to say that. No, I'm going to eat potato chips. A whole meal of potato chips. 4 bags of potato chips to the face right there in the breakfast nook. And you can't stop me.
I am going to take your fucking chips and grind them up and sprinkle them on over medium eggs, you fuckhead.
Why does that sound like that could work?
That might work, actually, now that I say that out loud.
Why does that sound like it's going to work?
Kind of might work. Well, it's because it's salt and MSG, and the chips kind of have everything that you would want. Never mind, I'm making myself hungry.
I feel like a bed folds down from here. It's one of those, what do they call them?
Hide-a-beds?
Mike, they're called trundles. They're called Murphy beds, thank you. Who the fuck is Murphy?
You're a grundle.
That's so fucking rude, bro.
I was calling the chatter a grundle.
Here we go. Bare concrete. I mean, why didn't they use the joy drug on this?
I guess they wanted to show what it actually looks like for once. God, how much work is this virtual staging doing?
I'm so confused, dude.
Oh my God. It's no wonder it looks so uncanny. It's literally even the walls.
The brick is all fake, you think?
I think the bricks are actually
digitally
like behind it is like underneath the Photoshop is concrete.
There's like some space behind this wall here, I guess, but there's like no door to get to it. Are you seeing this, or am I swear to God, what? I don't understand what I'm looking at. I'm so baffled by this. This house rocked me. This whole listing just rocked me, dude.
Wait a minute. We have a peek at the truth on the left there. Look at those doors.
Oh, yeah, this place is a fucking mess.
No, this place is.
This is all fake. This carpet is fake. This fucking the walls are fake. That's fake. The ceiling's fake. Oh man, they stopped trying. Look, they started half-assing it. Look.
They did.
Holy shit.
This does not look like this at all. No, it's all... Every single shot is just Photoshop. There's not an undoctored image of this house in the listing.
I'd love to see a side-by-side with, like, the real data. By the way, somebody bought this. I'd like to see the original images.
625K.
The original
625K. Oh my God.
Someone bought it.
Scammed.
Yeah, someone bought it last year. Handrail toilets?
I wonder if the person who bought it was a real estate investor and didn't bother actually going to look at the house.
It could be one of those situations like what happens in Florida all the time.
Yeah, or like when we were looking at the house that was on the eroding cliff face.
Look at what I highlighted. Okay. Designed and built in the 1950s by Portland commercial cartoonist Ernie Hager, this Frank Lloyd Wright-inspired home celebrates artistry, craftsmanship, and harmony with nature. It celebrates giving me like a fucking severe dissociation episode.
Do you remember on the Warrens episode when we were talking about Bolton Brown's documentary saying that he was like he makes music inspired by greatness,
but he doesn't. Right? Yeah.
That doesn't saying that you are making something inspired by greatness means nothing.
Doesn't mean you're making greatness.
Right? Like
hopefully you're not hearing like some dog shit music and saying like I want to make music like that.
Right.
Like
right. Like I grabbed my handheld camcorder and started shooting a movie after watching The Shining. Cool.
I wasn't inspired by greatness. I was inspired by the likes of Justin RPG when I started my music career. I said, man, I want to make stuff that sounds like that.
Yeah, I want someone to say that they watched Manos: The Hands of Fate and wanted to make something like it.
Yeah, I was inspired by true dog shit. I was inspired by mediocrity and failure.
And that's how we got Ukulele. Hey!
What a sick burn, dude. No, my name is Jabronimike, and I approve this sick burn of Rare Software. I approve. That is Jabronimike approved. What a beautiful burn that was, Fred. Oh, that's
Thank you,
dude. That was cinema.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, it was a Murphy bed, by the way. Columbia River Gorge. Yeah, all right. That's a fucking Frank Lloyd inspired. One of a kind, by the way. It said one of a kind architectural masterpiece. There's a pretty good reason why there are no other buildings like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You know.
It wasn't a good idea.
Because it was
anyway.
It's a horrible idea. Taking it back to the music allegory. Hey, check out my my one-of-a-kind album that I recorded with by squeezing rats into a microphone.
Right, like at some point when someone says that something is one of a kind, you have to ask yourself, why?
Yeah, why? If it was so, right? Why wasn't it replicated by anyone?
Right, like why did nobody see it and say, "Wow, that's great. I'm going to do something like it."
Or just sort of
really
like
makes you
independently
think.
come up with an idea on their own. Mike, looking at a previous listing, this house used to be 2 separate buildings. What? The cartoonist house? This one was... Oh, well, that actually... No, that you can actually see that here, actually. You can see multiple, buildings. There's 1, 2, and then maybe even a 3rd building over here, so... Yeah, it's a very it's a confounding fucking structure. It absolutely is in a lot of ways, and I'm looking forward to never seeing it again for the rest of my life. How about you, Fred? I got some more listings for us, buddy.
Let's go.
Now this one, it actually sold for $1.2 million. This is San Francisco. And it was so nice, somebody made a painting of it, apparently.
It was so nice, somebody took a photograph and put it through a filter.
A filter. Here we go, dude. Ready to get on in. We're going in. I told you there was going to be a bit of a medieval theme here tonight, right?
Yeah, there is a lot of medieval shit tonight.
Yeah, so... But I argue that this time, it's done somewhat tastefully.
A little bit more tasteful this time.
Now, again, the outside of the house sort of looks like... I don't know. It's got like a Spanish flavor to it. But then you come inside and you got this... Yeah. I would say definitely super medieval inspired. It's not even inspired, just aggressively medieval. Swords. Heraldric.
Crazy.
Do they not watch TV? TV wasn't invented yet, you mook. You freaking mook. Didn't even get invented yet.
It's like Spanish style house where they got like fleur-de-lis. Yeah, look at all those goblets.
Dude.
Goblet.
I love those goblets. Look at this long couch. Goblet detected. You have chosen poorly. Do you see how long the couch is, though? Or is this like a normal length couch, and I'm just fucked up?
Yeah, it's kind of a long couch. Like, well, I think that a normal couch length is 3 cushions. That one's 4 cushions long. So it's like a little extra long. Okay, Mike.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Idea.
Okay.
If you're doing like a streamer house event or something, right?
Okay, streamer house.
You bring everyone in, and you're like you have this table full of goblets.
Goblets.
And you pour.
One of them has cum in it. One of them has cum in it. They have to guess like which one has cum, or which one doesn't have cum. Dude,
I was gonna say a laxative, but you know.
No, fuck that. It's cum. And then the twist at the end of the game is that every single goblet has cum.
All of them ate cum this day.
Cum guesser.
I was gonna say, like, what would you put in there? I was like, what are the kids drinking these days? White Claw?
They're gonna pick up the goblet and they're gonna be like, one of these goblets contains semen. And then they're gonna pick up the goblets and they're gonna be like, Mike, I can clearly see that there's nothing but semen, but like several ounces of semen in each one of these goblets. Like, I can visually see that. What are you talking about, Mike? It's very obviously. It's very obviously all cum. All right, so we got some pretty nice looking stained glass windows. I like this house. Maybe it's, the medieval history appreciator in me, the European. Maybe I'm a bit of a Euro simp, right? Maybe it's that. But I like what he's got going on in here. I would not want to live in it, though. I would just sort of want to see this, appreciate it, and then get the fuck out. It's kind of camp. Yeah. But I think, here's the thing, right? He's not, I feel like the decor that was selected is not, in most cases, like corny fucking garbage. I think a lot of it was very carefully selected. I'm not saying any of this stuff is like authentic, but you will notice that careful consideration was put into this person saying like, oh yeah, I'm going to display that in my house. I'm going to choose to display this thing in my house. Like, this thing's a little fucking corny. It's a little castle. I am seeing like kind of corny things here and there, but most of the things, again, feel very carefully calculated. These old-timey chairs. Yeah, I saw the halberd. Some of this shit might be like antiques. I don't think all of it is. I don't think all of it's like historical artifacts.
I actually disagree. I think that a lot of this stuff is just kind of not thought about that hard.
You think it's slapdash?
So, it's not slapdash. I think that this person just found things that they liked and said, I have a place for that in my house. I can put this there. But so I think you are mistaking taste for self-restraint. Because I think a lot of the times when you have someone with a fixation like this, they just kind of grab literally everything that is themed around their theme somehow, and then they shove it in, and you end up with clutter.
It looks like shit.
Imagine the Christmas Hell House.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that. I was just thinking of that.
Yeah. It's that same thing. Like, this person was able to exercise some self-restraint, and probably before buying a thing said, I have a place for this. But that doesn't mean that it was thoughtfully put together.
To me, this kitchen really recalls like a medieval castle like kitchen, like servants' quarters. As I see it depicted in like, fucking media. As I see it, in TV shows and movies and stuff, right?
It's more pastiche.
It can't be exactly, because it does need to be a modern kitchen.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think it recalls it. I think it's definitely I think the choice, even down to like the choice of the finish on things, and the glass in the windows and shit. Right. But yeah, then there's like a 50s style phone over here, 30s, whatever.
Just in case I need to make a call.
And you do have to reconcile your decor with the fact that we live in the modern era. All right, I take back everything I said, by the way. This is corny as fuck.
What, you don't want Tyrion holding your... Fuck, not Tyrion, goddamn it, whatever. Joke failed.
Your shit tickets, sire. TP for your poopy bunghole, sire. The shit knight.
He fights dirty assholes.
I slew the dragon what whence his hemorrhoidy shitty anus. There's also like these dragon claws up here that I guess you're supposed to hang towels on, maybe.
Probably.
And then there's some sort of medieval sheet music up here, look.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what those might be.
Maybe that's the Hieronymus Bosch butt cheek music. Remember that?
I remember someone put together a little bit.
Yeah, we listened to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we listened to it.
I don't know, kind of cool. Again, cool, but I would not want to personally live in this.
No.
I like
those
it.
Books aren't, like, you can't get those books either. Oh, that's like...
A loom, I think? Like a sewing loom?
Are they actually using that? No, they can't. That chair is not suitable for actually sitting in.
And you know what? For what it's worth, there actually has not been... I have not seen a single TV yet. Did you guys see a TV?
They're living in the moment. It's just too bad that the moment sucks a little bit.
The moment is the black bubonic plague. Where's the little dude with his ass hanging out and the telescope on these?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Where is that guy? Where's that little fella?
Where are the nuts? Where's my bald man?
You see the bathroom has the theme going as well.
Ye old garage.
Fred, what the fuck are these?
I don't know.
Could have made the garage look a little bit like a stable if you really wanted to keep the theme going in here.
Maybe. I've never seen it before. Oh, can I tell you one of my biggest pet peeves about like medieval shit?
Nope.
Okay.
Yes, please.
What?
I appreciate you asking. No. Now shut up.
Okay. A little bit of English history.
Yeah.
You know how you have signs that are like "Ye Old Tavern."
Yeah, and the old is spelled with an e at the end. Yeah, oldie.
Yeah,
Ye oldie tavern.
Yeah. So. Okay, so the E is not really the problem, right? Like, spelling wasn't really standardized for a long time, so you get kind of different spellings.
Sure.
But when you see ye, right? Like, ye old tavern.
Mm-hmm. Assuming the ye is like the.
Yes. Yeah. The Y is actually meant to be pronounced as a TH.
Oh, ew.
So it's not ye old tavern, it's just the old tavern.
Oh, so what's the pet peeve? It's the way that people pronounce it. It's the way people pronounce it. Is the pet peeve?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
it's not ye oldie tavern. It's just the old tavern.
But I think it's one of those things where like everybody knows that, but it's way funnier to pronounce it as ye oldie.
Ye.
I think everybody just remembers the ye dinosaur meme. Remember that?
Ye. Yes, of course I do.
I think it's just funny, right?
It is. Ye oldie.
I got another listing for you, big guy. This one.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Okay, so.
I'm sorry. You couldn't stop me seeing that.
6.7.
I'm not gonna spoil it. But boy, that was a flashbang.
$6.7 million. That is, by the way, the only reason we're looking at this.
This is why we're here.
Yeah.
I think they were trying to recreate the 3 Spider-Men pointing at each other meme.
They absolutely were. You need 3 Spider-Men for that.
God damn it. Don't put that song back in my head. Coffee man.
Takes a shit in a coffee can.
Yeah.
Coffee can.
Poopy
Poopy juice
games.
is his coffee source.
Yeah.
Oh
Poopy
no.
juice is his coffee source.
He's gay.
Oh, no.
I love that video,
Here
man.
comes the coffee man. Look out. Here comes some anal coffee. I literally
Look out.
when I was doing
It's
the
so
stream
good.
takeover, when I was playing Voices of the Void, a solid third of my time taking over on your stream playing Voices of the Void was me just singing that to myself while riding around on the ATV.
Good. That's the type of content this audience craves. Yeah, he obviously wanted to replicate the meme. This is the type of thing, I feel like you really only find this funny if you're like an Elon Musk fan. Don't ask me to explain that.
Let that sink in.
They got these 2 pillars here that are just inexplicably rotting pillars that aren't holding anything up. I have to wonder what the story is there.
They look like theater set props.
Kind of. Yeah, huge walk-in. That's it. Like, there's only 13 pictures here. Sauna, nice. Home theater. Fuck you. Pool and a little hot tub. You know I love that shit.
Hot tub. Hell
A
yeah.
gazebo.
I love being able to like jump into a hot tub, then jump into the pool and jump into the hot tub and just go back and forth. Love
Yeah,
that
you got to be able to do that. That's the fucking dream. That's the dream, baby.
That's my Norwegian blood speaking. Like like apparently Nordic folk just love doing that.
Well, they do the cold plunge,
Yeah.
which is fucking insane. That's insanity. I don't know about cold plunge. I'll go into like a cold pool, but the cold plunge is meant to be like sub-zero. Like that is fucking genuinely that is madness.
That's kind of dangerous for me to do. I can't do that.
They apparently it's supposed to be really good for you, and we were talking about this when I did Finnish Cottage Simulator because there's a sauna in the game. It's a cool game, but
right.
You're supposed to get out of the sauna and then go in the cold plunge, and it's like, are you kidding? Why would you do that to your body? Like, are you trying to hurt yourself? Like it's one of those like those things where it's like very obviously going to be bad for you. Like hypothermia is good for you now, right? And I've yet to hear a compelling explanation as to why and how this is actually healthy.
It's good for the heart.
How?
Works out the heart.
And again, how? Don't worry about it.
I
It just
couldn't
works
tell you.
out the heart. And it's such an insane proposition. It's like, hey, do you want to get out of that like really comfy, like hot as fuck, like hot tub or sauna and jump into basically what is freezing water? Do you want to do that to yourself? And apparently people swear by this. They're like, oh yeah, it's so good. It's so good for you. I do think it's the circulatory system that somehow benefits. It feels good after.
Yeah.
It does not feel good after the sauna because I did it once. I was at a spa. I came out of the sauna and I went into the cold plunge and it fucking felt. It felt, the way that you expect it to. Horrible. And I only did it because I saw other people doing it. You did the cold plunge?
I did. I didn't like get into sub-zero water, but I did. I have done the whole like hang out in the sauna or hang out in the
Well, dude, what you're talking about is like, okay, that's the Roman bath approach. That's like the Roman bathhouse approach, right?
Okay,
like you get out of the hot water and then you go into like just cold water, not fucking freezing water, like cold water. Or like room temperature water, you know what I'm saying? And then you kind of like rotate between those different temperatures, and that does feel good. My specific thing is like, why are people getting into freezing fucking water? That's crazy.
Mike, I would like you to imagine that you are a Norwegian snowed in the winter.
You eat rotten fish and shit, yeah.
Yeah, like you eat rotten fish and you've learned to like it, right? Yeah. Like you've already trained yourself to do this kind of thing. What do you do for fun?
Yeah, I guess that. Well, it's no surprise that this insanity came out of Scandinavia. I mean that,
right?
Yeah, like, for sure. Yeah.
Like at this point, like the three things you do for fun are eat rotten fish, jump into freezing water after being in a hot thing, and fucking the nearest stump.
Yeah.
That's
don't forget praying to fairies and trolls.
Yeah, like this is how you make fairies and trolls.
Yeah.
Like bored Norwegians in the winter fucking stumps.
That's how trolls are born. Pedank is getting offended. You guys are so mean. I don't know, but why are you jumping into freezing water? Anyway.
I'm mostly Norwegian by blood.
By the way, yes, he is. Anyway.
Why do you say that like you know?
That you're Norwegian?
Yeah.
Because Knudsen is the most Norwegian fucking name on the planet.
Everyone keeps thinking I'm Danish.
No. Who thought that?
Games.
All right, well, they're stupid. No. I knew you were Norwegian before I even met you, dog. That's such a Norwegian name. You kidding me? It's like aggressively Norwegian.
It is.
You know what? Actually, now that I think about this, I knew somebody when I was in grade school. I had the principal was Norwegian, and I think her name was Knudsen, or it was like yep. That's how I knew that. Actually, that's how I knew that. Because I knew somebody. Yeah, because I knew a Knudsen before you. That's how I knew.
Okay. Yeah. Son of Nude.
Because I went to a Lutheran school, and they're Lutheran, right, in Norway.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah, and she was the principal. Whatever. Anyway, I knew the Knudsen. We can find your grade school now. It's been bulldozed to the ground. Have fun. So yeah, genuinely, it's fucking gone. It's gone. There's no trace of it left. Gazebo.
I love sitting in an egg.
I do like the gazebo though. Those egg chairs fucking blow, but the gazebo is a nice, cute little place to chill out. Get your dick sucked.
Summer sitting.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what that's for. And that's the listing. Goodbye. We're banging them out now. We're getting a good rhythm going now, boys. Stop me if we saw this.
Oh my God.
You know, what state do the most insane listings come from?
This is California. Or Florida.
Sure about that?
Could be Florida.
$4.6 million. I want you guys to tell me where you think this is. 20 bedrooms, 23 baths. 23 baths? Hello?
23.
It's the Oscars house. I don't know what that song is. But it's the Oscars house.
I like people who win Oscars.
I like movies and actors. And that's going to be my whole fucking personality, my brother in Christ. You have fucking balustrades That's what these are called, right? These gross ass fucking things, and these are supposed to be decoration. They look like shit. Stairs that make you fall. Stairs that make you aggressively dizzy and you tumble down because the world is spinning while you look at them. And then you shit yourself at the bottom of the stairs.
I want an episode of, I want a Red Letter Media video that is just the entire Red Letter Media team running around this house pissing.
They would love to do that. Hey, have you ever wanted to live in Deltarune Chapter 3 TV world? Well, now you can.
TV time!
Here's where you give fucking press junkets, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Great.
By the way, this hallway only exists so you can access the refrigerator at the end of it.
I'm pretty sure that hallway is where they filmed The Substance.
You know what? Yeah, I remember that shot. Well, that was the beginning and the closing shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a better movie than like you think it is.
That movie was really good. That movie was really good.
What's up with the space age seating in here?
It's kind of weird, right? Okay. This house... Okay, hear me out. This house is where Sue would move into if it had a happy ending. Right? Like, if the movie was made by a man, it would end with Sue moving into a house like this and celebrating movies and how great they are.
And being hot.
Yeah, and being hot.
Is this a projector, or is this just a fucking colossal television?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, there's your kitchen. Your star-studded kitchen. And your star-studded countertops. Look at these look at the stupid fucking clock.
Hold on. This house has actually given me inspiration for a short story.
Okay.
Imagine a real estate listing that is just like something deranged like this.
Yeah.
But as soon as someone buys it and they enter it for the first time, the person is killed.
Okay.
And then the house is put up again as a listing, and it's just used as a method to like cull people. Like, a person willing to buy this house should not exist, right? Like, someone has just decided if someone is willing to buy this house, and they should not exist.
Fucking awesome. We should do that for real. What do you mean short story? Yeah. No, we should do that for real.
Yeah.
Not in Minecraft, in real life. We should kill people. We should hurt people and kill people in real life. That's what we should do.
And that's legally actionable.
Yeah, that's a legally actionable statement that I just made. Absolutely. Hi, people of the jury. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good trial. Come! Just to lighten the mood in this courtroom a little bit, you know?
I hope that as evidence you are being forced to watch this entire stream, and I hope you're enjoying it.
I hope you really liked the part where Fred shit all over the window.
Yeah.
I smeared shit all over that window.
I especially hope you liked that
part. That was my favorite bit. I hope you guys also liked that. It's like a modest real estate proposal. Yep. But like more ethical than that.
Like, we use the bones of those people to build out the house.
Dude, this is great. Whose names do you think are on the stars? You think it's like actors? Or do you think it just says random names, like, you know, like just like Ted Smith and stuff?
Every single star is just like Bill Burr or something.
Maybe they're family members.
Ooh, yeah, maybe. I like the idea that they're all one name, though, and it's like Adam Sandler.
Yeah, they're all Adam Sandler.
Every single star is Adam Sandler.
Yeah, I fucking hate this. I hate this house. It's fucking ass. Who's that?
Is that the pen pineapple apple pen guy?
I don't know.
There's
so much counter space. There's this huge bar with all the seats around it, and then there's another. The island has seats too. Then there's a dining room with. Is that another TV in here? Is that another fucking screen?
It's definitely another screen.
Is that Daredevil having an orgasm? What is that?
Stellar on the right.
Do you see that?
Says.
What if it's not, what if that's just a huge painting of Daredevil having an orgasm? It's not that different from Batman having sex painting. That's Captain America having an orgasm. That's Captain America nutting. That's just, he just sits there and nuts while you eat.
He's sentient inside of the screen.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Do you need 6 washing machines, or is 5 enough for you?
Well, apparently there are like 6 families living in here, so yeah.
So, by the way, pointing out, this has 6 washing machines. There's another 2. This is obviously separate from that, because it's in this little nook here. So, there's actually, there's 8 of them. Right? You see what I'm saying? There's fucking 8.
Yeah, there's extras.
Is this like some sort of halfway home? Like, dude, is this a fucking rehab clinic for like movie stars?
Ooh. Like, all right. Oh no, Mike, this is a house for movie stars with dementia. That's right. You're in the movies.
Someone said their washer dryer combos silly. Okay,
this is a dementia town for retired Hollywood actors.
So wait a minute.
And Adam Sandler, inexplicably, Adam Sandler is in this house with just a bunch of old.
That's
Hollywood
why
actors
why all the stars say Adam Sandler.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're not washer dryer combos, Dick. They're fucking separate units. You can clearly see they're not connected to each other.
Oh, and Adam Sandler in this hypothetical situation does not have dementia. Like he's just.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah, he's
Sandler.
fine.
Yeah, he's doing fine.
Can I be honest with you about something?
There.
I don't hate Adam Sandler. Like, why? I kind of like him. I'm not saying like I think he's a genius filmmaker or whatever, but I just like, I don't know. There's something about his vibe. Mike would say that. There's something about his vibe, the way he just chills and like doesn't give a fuck. Uncut Gems was fucking great. It was good.
I can't be riled up to care.
You can't be, yeah.
Like I can't be arsed to care.
I like the movie Click. I'm not saying he makes great movies. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't hate him. He is overhated. I think he's overhated. He knows he's a hack. He does. All right, whatever.
He makes movies for your aunt with no taste.
Yeah. And that's fine. I make fucking streams for people with no taste.
Yeah. I make videos for people who think the earth is flat, I guess.
Yeah.
Apparently, like,
there you go.
Apparently conspiracy theorists love taking my Mouse Utopia experiments video and shoving it into, like, Instagram Reels
he's talked about this with me. So people will go on Instagram Reels and they'll use like clips from his Mouse Utopia to be like, this is why cities are degenerate and shouldn't exist, and why we should do eugenics.
Did you know that the government made cities to turn people gay?
Yeah.
Like shit like that.
Yeah. And Fredrik Knudsen's down the rabbit hole. Mouse Utopia video proves my point. Watch
like,
this
go
clip.
And watch it. It proves it. And then, like, I explicitly say in the video, they couldn't find evidence of behavior sync in cities, but they did find it in prisons and dorms. Like, I directly contradict them, and they just bowl over it. They don't care.
There was that one part of the video that was kind of out of pocket where you were like, you know, eugenics is based. I don't know why you said that. Why did you say that? Was it like, did you... He was talking about mugenics,
but I didn't say eugenics. I said mugenics.
Yeah, but
because I could see the future and knew what was coming.
He knew the future,
and that there was going to be a kick-ass game.
Well, that game was in development since 2012.
Was it?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's been the idea. It's been in concepting since 2012, actually, or like 2011. It hasn't actually been in development, and it went through like a couple of different iterations and shit, but whatever.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Alioka is saying my crazy stepbrother said that shit with a Fred vid clip. Well, take a clip of me saying this. My video directly contradicts that belief. I directly dispute it.
Yeah, clip that. But when you clip it, make sure you include this part. Come! And then show that all of that. You have to show them the whole clip now.
That too, yeah.
Also, this part
should be in there.
Show them that all of that. You have to clip now. Cut it now. Cut it here. Cut it here. Right here. Good. There you go.
The video does not say what people think it is. He is currently in an asylum without internet. Cool.
Okay, look.
That's great.
We got... Did I deafen you, Fred? I'm sorry. Look at this bullshit.
No, I'm fine. Discord protects me.
Look at this. I believe this is a projector screen, and... I don't know what... Dude, what if it's not a projector screen?
No, it is not a projector screen, because look, you can see the print going around the weight at the bottom.
Yeah, and it just... So he pulls that down, and it has this cringe fucking image on it? And he just leaves that like that?
It's a blind. It's a window blind.
That's a oh, that is a window blind. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. And then we come upstairs.
Is that Air Force One on the wall?
Go ahead. Just make the 9/11 joke that we all know you want to make, Fred. Just go ahead and do it. It's fine. Just get it out of your system.
Oh, no. My immediate thought was, yeah, I'm riding through the area.
Are you?
The airplane Force One. Okay.
You can hear my fidget cube. I'm not using it, Wisp. What are you hearing?
That's my fidget cube. Sorry.
Is it really a fidget cube?
It actually is, yeah.
Fred, do we have the exact same fidget cube? Look at my stream.
I think we do. I'm looking at stream. Yes, it is practically the same. Yeah.
We should fuck
mine isn't recessed in the same way that yours is. It is practically the same.
It's a covering. I can take it off.
Oh, so yes, we have the exact same fidget cube.
Holy shit. Gay sex moment. All right. I guess it's a little bar or something. There's where do you like serve the alcohol from? I'm not sure what the fuck this is actually. It seems pointless and stupid. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. This makes no sense actually. What the fuck is this?
This room gets no use and gathers dust.
Genuinely, what is this little stage area?
Okay,
what is this?
No. Here's my thought. This room, more than likely, sees absolutely no use, and if this room does see use, that's even worse.
It makes no sense. Right, because what am I supposed to do in here? That's a bar, but it's not a bar. A bar doesn't work like this. A bar is something you go stand behind it, and then people sit on the other side. This is not a fucking bar. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I don't know what this is.
Everybody would be facing away at each other, and you can't fit anything. The banister is too small to like actually put your drinks on. This isn't a bar. This makes no. It's actually pissing me off.
This blows.
Yeah, okay. Those look kind of comfy, I guess. I guess that's his home theater room. You know he's got to have a home
Every
theater.
time Mike sees a home theater and he loves it.
Yeah.
He can't.
I'm fucking...
What is this?
I'm gay like that.
Oh, this is badminton, I guess.
Well, I guess it doubles. It's a basketball court. Well, it's, I don't know, it's like a half of a basketball court. Because if you were going to play basketball, you would need 2 nets, right? And then they got, I guess you can play badminton in here if you want.
Badminton.
Baskminton. Yeah. How you feeling about the mural?
It could be better.
It's not great. It's not
could
great.
Be better. It's not AI.
Oh, look at Marilyn. Yeah.
I feel like the advent of AI generated slop has lowered the bar significantly.
Yeah. Like you see somebody who sucks at art and you're just like, hey man, at least you're not AI.
At least it's not AI.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's like it blows. I'll complain about it, but at least it's not AI.
Imagine waking up every day next to Tom Hanks waiting for the bus in Forrest Gump.
I feel like if I were to do that, I would start questioning my life choices.
The Gump wall,
but maybe
bro.
That's a good thing.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Forrest Gump was I know that was the point of the movie, is that he was stupid. But like, they tell you what's in the, there's a sheet that tells you which chocolate is which in there. Yeah, I mean, like, life is like a box of chocolate. Like, you never know what you're gonna get if you can't fucking read.
No, life is like a box of chocolates in the sense that I threw out the instructions.
Okay, that checks out then. That checks out. But I'm surprised the whole movie, like, nobody tried to tell him, like, actually, yeah, we all know what chocolate we're getting. I don't know. Like, maybe nobody told you there's a sheet in there. Just don't look at it. I guess you could not look at it. All right, scenario number 2. You get up in the middle of the night. You go to take a piss. You come back, and, it's late, you're disoriented, you get confused, and you run headfirst into the Roadrunner wall. And you fucking give yourself a concussion.
Yeah.
You kind of forget that you're not,
I do that.
in a Warner Brothers cartoon, and you just fucking run face first into that wall.
Okay, so possibility 3.
Meep, meep.
You wake up, you see Tom Hanks as Forrest Gump sitting on a bench as you wake up, and you decide you're going to start anal training right then and there on the bedposts.
I don't think that would be like a good thing to put in your ass to help you.
It would not, but you work with what you've got.
I don't know. You're paying $4.6 million for a house. You can't buy like an ass dildo or whatever the fuck.
Ass dildo.
Forrest Gump watches you jerk off. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know who you're gonna watch jerk off. Okay.
Coming's like a box of chocolates. You never know how it's gonna be.
He's pretending he doesn't see it.
Is it?
That's also Forrest Gump.
Oh my god, there's even more.
Yeah,
there's
every
even
day.
More.
He really liked this movie.
Oh, is that Ocarina of Time?
Where do you see Ocarina? Oh my god, it is.
He's watching Ocarina of Time. This motherfucker's super into movies, but he just uses the TVs and all the screens to watch speed runs. He loves ZFG.
Is that an okay place for the TV in this room? I guess.
Where's his Simple Flips room?
Oh, here's the Wizard of Oz room. which annoys me slightly less than the Forrest Gump room, but still annoys me severely. So it's not really saying much. Yeah. Man, if only the guy designing this home had a brain. Ooh. Yeah, there's the emerald.
Plus
the
2.
Emerald. Whatever. We got a little arcade in here.
I
don't know what the fuck's
industrial
I hate home
size arcades.
Refrigerators. I feel like it depends, man, you know?
I don't like it. The vibe's bad. The vibe's off. Arcades are supposed to be
full of people. It's supposed to be people.
Look.
It's a public space.
I don't like arcades because I get overstimulated. But I feel like part of the vibe of an arcade is the overstimulation. You have a million different things trying to each completely occupy the senses of the person using it.
Walking by it and then using it.
All of them are blaring all at the same time. Like, that's part of the vibe. And if you're and if you're not into that vibe, you probably just shouldn't be in the arcade to begin with. Like, right. I am going to gatekeep, and I am one of the people being gatekept. To be clear, like, I am gatekeeping, and I am one of the people on the outside of the gate.
Yeah, you're outside the gate. Yeah, you're outside the gate. You know, they'll let you in. They're not trying to keep you out. You can go into an arcade. It's okay. The Marilyn Monroe room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no one ever jerked off in here. Okay.
Never.
The shower has... I love when the shower has buttons.
Are those... Whatever.
I don't know what the fuck they are. Is it the singing in the rain room?
In the rain.
Man, you know what I really want? Where's the Schindler's List room? That would be a fun themed room, huh? Where's that room?
This room could have bought another 3 lives.
I don't even... you know what? We don't need to describe the fucking... What that room looks like. We don't have to describe what that room looks like. The human centipede room.
This house. If I sold this house, I could have saved another 20 people.
Dude. The Hellraiser room. The Clockwork Orange room. Well, we need like critically acclaimed films here. Bookstore.
Yeah, the
what the
12
fuck
Angry
is this?
Men room. I like that suggestion. It's just you have a bunch of dudes looking at you yelling. The Family Guy room.
I don't want to wake up and
fashion values.
Is there a door out? What? Am I gonna get privacy in here? What is this? This fucking blow. Imagine genuinely living in here. Is this the basement? There's no windows. But there's fake windows.
Great.
The Manos Hands of Fate themed room.
Yes.
This is why the fucking asshole...
Okay, look.
This is why he needed 20 bedrooms, so each one of them could be themed after a fucking movie he likes.
You're right. You're right. This is Ben-Hur? Question mark?
Gladiator? Maybe? Or Ben-Hur. Ben-Hur would work.
This person, I think,
probably
is more
Ben-Hur.
into older movies.
Yeah, but yeah, it seems to be. I think it would be Ben-Hur. Well, there's the Roman Colosseum.
If there is a Manos Hands of Fate room, it has to have the Torgo walk theme playing at all times.
Yeah, I remember that. Piped in.
I love it.
Piped in through the surround sound.
Yeah, piped in at all times.
Ben-Hur. Dude.
The Godfather.
You wake up every day and there's a fucking horse head on the foot of your bed. Every day, they kill a horse for the bit. They kill a horse to keep this fucking room's theme intact. Every single day, they kill a horse. They're millionaires. They could kill a horse every day and put the head in the foot of the bed. Every day they do it.
365 horses a year.
They go through a lot of horses, bro. There.
Eventually they run out of horses, so like anime girl heads start showing up on the bed.
Uma Musume. All right, that's Titanic. Yeah. Wow. Did you know that this bedroom had a sister bedroom? It's a conspiracy. Yeah.
Oh my god! Shut up.
Yep. Here's a bedroom I'll never let go of. There's a Daenerys Targaryen quote on the fucking bathroom on the shitter wall for some reason. But that's not a movie. That's a TV show, dude.
So like, see.
I love how Game of Thrones came full circle tonight.
Yeah, we just can't stop. The problem is, if I stayed in this house, I would be way too tempted to just like cover up that quote, except for the attribution, and just write incest.
You could just take this off the wall, champ.
Daenerys Targaryen.
She did say that. I remember. I read all the books. She did say. She just said that. She did. There is a lot of incest in Game of Thrones, actually, isn't there?
There's a lot of incest. Everyone's inbred.
Well, it's going off of like, you know, Habsburg rules. It's working off of like Habsburg vibes, bro.
Yeah, it's like niece needs to marry her uncle.
Yeah, it's Habsburg's. It's Habsburg coded, right? Actual European lore. Yeah. Anyway. I don't have anything to say about that bathroom. That was just a normal bathroom. Nothing fucking weird or freaky happened.
That was just a bathroom. You wash the gunk off of you.
Get off your gamer gunk. There are fucking 99 pictures. What is... It's like Legends of the... Oh, it's Indiana Jones, perhaps?
It's Indiana Jones, yeah.
Oh, this is the top men room.
Every day.
This is where you get topped by men. In this bed. No, you have fucking... You can't bottom anywhere else on Earth and have it be legitimate. You can only get really good top in this room. It's the only place on Earth where it counts, bro. Top.
Yeah, everywhere else it's not gay.
No, you're straight. Were you having gay sex outside of this bedroom? Guess what? You're straight. Try again.
There is a really long queue for this room, though. Like, just be warned.
Oh yeah. Sold out.
Every morning a boulder comes and crushes whoever's in this bed.
Someone did a video on the genealogy of the Habsburgs and Cleopatra and the Targaryens. And the Targaryens were the most inbred. So you see, but George R.R. Martin kind of went overboard a little bit.
That was it was Trey the Explainer did that.
Yeah, well, I mean, he also had them all fucking going insane, so it was like, you know, guys, did he just do that because he got off on the incest?
You know, it's one of those things where, like, you do it once or twice, and it's like, all right, it's a plot point, but you keep going, and it starts to get suspicious.
There's plenty of characters not engaging in incest. There's only like... Okay, there's like what? 12 incest-related characters? It's not that many. 12, incest happens like 12 times in the story. It's not even that... It's even that crazy. It's like it's just 12 times in a story that's, you know... It's like 1,000 pages a book. It only happens 12 times if it's 1,000 pages a book.
I like the idea that we could potentially track George R.R. Martin's libido over the course of writing the books. based on how much incest he's writing.
12 times is 12 times too many. That was the joke. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm joking. But it's got to be authentic. How in real life everybody fucks their sister. All right. Well, sorry. I still really enjoy. This is not going to stop me from enjoying the Game of Thrones books that do exist. If anything's going to stop me from enjoying them, it's the fact that he won't fucking write the rest of them. All right. What are we looking at here, man?
For the kiddies.
Is this counting as bedrooms? Is this counting towards the 20 bedrooms? These are fucking Japanese pod hotel beds, bro.
Yeah, I wonder. They are pod. Yeah, they are pod beds. I know.
Sleep in the pod, eat the bugs. There's Star Wars on the TV.
Star Wars on the TV in the good, the bad, and the ugly room.
It's the good, the bad, and the ugly room. I personally think it's just bad and ugly. Not seeing the good in here.
+2.
Not seeing the good personally.
I give you a solid +2 for that.
And we didn't even see this wall yet.
No, we didn't. This blows.
This does not look good, guys. This is the Five Nights at Freddy's room. I guess.
That's where I want to be.
The Terminator room. Okay. The Terminator room. All right.
No, this isn't even themed after the Terminator. It's just they have a painting.
Oh, no. I think this is the scene where the Terminator falls into the molten metal.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, now there we go.
Yeah. You know, the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Why so serious? Fuck you. The funny part is there's nothing serious about any of this, man. The Joker room. Of course.
And I think, which Joker is this? Because I'm like...
You know what else? You know what's so fucking lame? It just says the names of characters like scrolled onto the wall. Rachel, Two-Face, James Gordon. I thought James Cameron. James Gordon.
James Cameron.
Bruce. It just has the names of the characters.
And then Joker's there too.
It's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. You know, I was going to rush through this listing. I'm glad we took our time with it. This fucking blows.
Same. This blows.
Look, there's like some more. There's like a Two-Face quote. A Harvey Dent quote over here. Look.
Okay, no. Oh, no. So, see, now I'm thinking I don't just cover up the Daenerys Targaryen quote and replace it with the word incest. I cover up every quote except for the attribution and replace it with the word incest.
Yeah, so I mean, do it for Harvey Dent too.
Harvey Dent.
Two-Face in parentheses. Yeah, you're gonna have to be covering up a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, Jurassic Park.
Yeah, our kid's gonna have two faces.
Our kid's gonna have two faces? Our kid?
Yeah, no, like he's doing incest.
Oh,
his
he's
kid's
deformed.
Gonna have two faces because it's inbred.
Am I fucking losing my shit, or is every bathroom identical? There's genuinely are every fucking bedroom has its own bathroom with slightly different tile and this kind of fucking awesome walk-in shower though. This fucking awesome looking shower though.
It is really nice. But
there's been genuinely, like, so many of them. And at first I was like, oh, we're just seeing the same bed. No, these are... they're all identical. It's kind of fucking... It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane.
This house is kind of... Yeah, this house is kind of insane. To put this much money into a house and then do this to it is... a little wild.
Mike, this is the eponymous has-been hotel. It feels more like a hotel than a house, yeah.
Yeah.
No, genuinely.
Okay, so I think that it is very telling that rather than making a Jurassic Park room, they made a Jurassic World room. I feel like we learn we learn a lot about the person's taste with that distinction.
What does that say? Paradise Island, it says on the tile. And I guess Jaws.
Yeah, Jaws.
We're gonna need a bigger bed. This guy's got a big cock. What? Dude, this one looks... there's a guy over here. The Ghostbusters room. Wow, going here with a black light. Duh, there sure is a lot of ectoplasm all over everything.
My
Guys,
God.
it's got
It's a
goo.
mosaic of ectoplasm.
Mosaic of ectoplasm. It's got ecto cooler leaking down the fucking walls. Fred, me and you should cross the streams in here.
Dude, I've got to show you the fucking the ShamWow guy's political ad.
I already saw it. I saw
it. Yeah, where he blasts people with cum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he's not okay.
No, he's not. Well, he was a Scientologist.
He was.
He was kicked out. He was kicked out of Scientology.
Imagine getting kicked out of Scientology.
You have to really fuck up to get kicked out of Scientology.
Yes, son, you were conceived in the Ghostbusters room.
Could you imagine?
You were conceived under the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man's approving gaze. Yes. USA, it says.
USA. What?
Yeah, that's what it says.
USA.
That's what it says. This is the type of wet shower where, like, the shower and the tub are, like, in the room together and you can just, yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It ain't about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you shit. That's what I say. And then it just says forward on the bottom. That's all I can make out.
Again, just incest. Rocky Balboa.
Oh, man. Dude, we should blast ropes in this room. Blasting ropes? I would blast rope on the ropes.
On the rope. Off the ropes. I would blast rope off the top rope.
What did he mean
Bro,
by this?
You could get so much more distance on a cum, right? Like you could blast cum so
On a
much
load.
farther if you like slingshotted yourself off of a rope. I don't know why.
Amazing.
I thought about that.
And This is the content that these people come here for. This is what people pay for this. By the way, people pay for this channel to keep this channel going. People sub and they donate money for that stuff.
You decided.
Yeah.
We can measure. We can measure how much time.
Yeah.
Your sub contributes.
We did this to him.
Making streams happen.
I want you to know, Fred he's a very educated man. He likes to put together. He's a documentary filmmaker, is what he is, and he's a very distinguished gentleman. He's distinguished. He's learned. He's knowledgeable. He's a smart guy. He's educated, and we have him. And when he's here, he's reduced to forming sentences like that. We did that to him. He's not just we did this to him. I'm not me. You did this, chat.
You know, Mike, you want to take credit for this, but I've been like this since the beginning.
No, I know. No, I know that. I know that. It's true. This is what I've been trying to tell Merriweather. All right, well, let's check. Time for another identical bathroom. Let's go.
Jabroni Mike, full streams. You are fucking my sweet, soft owl boy.
Is this Wonka? This might be Willy Wonka. The Wonka room.
Yes, it's got to be. It's got to be.
Well, I mean...
Excuse me? Was that?
Maybe Candyland? But that's a board game. That's not a...
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is happening back here, dude? Fred? Do you see it? The gummy bear with huge tits in the top hat?
It's tits.
Oh, they're arms.
Those are arms, you dumbass.
No, they're not. Okay, I know they're supposed to be, but they're not. They're just not. Big gummy naturals.
That is a big cold front.
That's huge tits. Oh, waking up to that every day would be pretty cool. I would go, dude, I need to visit this property for one reason alone. I'm going to ask to take a tour, right? And I'm going to sneak into this. I'm going to slip off from the real estate agent, and I'm going to bring a Sharpie and draw big nipples on this teddy bear in this room, and then just leave. I don't need to be anywhere near this place for any other reason. It's literally just that.
You know, it would be an improvement.
Oh, wow. Lion King room.
The Lion King.
Transformers, gross. They got Megan Fox on one of the walls, bro.
No.
Yeah, show us the backyard now. Okay, so they got a huge... All right. Kind of cool. Huge fucking screen. Like, I guess you can watch shit on there. That's kind of cool, man.
Listen, man.
Hot tub?
Pools of water are basically cheating because we are all presumably human beings.
Yeah.
We all evolved.
Yeah.
To be around water, there's a reason that humans congregate to bodies of water.
Yeah. Semi-aquatic apes.
Right, like we are semi-aquatic creatures.
Yeah.
We enjoy being around water.
We do.
To add a pool is basically cheating, because of course we're going to like pools. We are
but there's such a thing as a cool
predisposed to it.
You can have a cool pool, and then you can have like kind of a lame pool. Like, I think this is a cool pool. I do think that there's a giant... Okay, I would prefer if there wasn't a giant fucking rock in the middle of it, so I had more like pool real estate.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still pretty cool. Here's an area with the fire pit. Kind of cool.
And apparently weirdest ass chairs.
You can walk up onto the rock, and there's like multiple televisions back here. There's multiple large screens back here, bro.
Just have multiple movies going at the same time, so you can watch like the middle of 5 different movies.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. That house does not look like it's got 20 fucking bedrooms in it, does it, Fred?
Wait, what? That's all in that house?
And look at the building. It's like a fucking cube. It's like a cube. It's like basically a cube with a long fucking arm. And by the way, Fred, there's fucking identical buildings on either side of it. What is happening?
Yeah. What? No, okay.
It's all one...
Does this property include all 3 houses?
I think it does.
Oh yeah, because look, the house on to the left of it has the screens as well.
Guys, this house, or this, I guess, property, multiple houses, is in Davenport, Florida.
It must be, right?
You won't find another property like this. You sure it's not a unique opportunity or once of a lifetime chance, or...
You won't find
one-of-a-kind luxury-themed estate, minutes from world-class attractions. It is currently operating successfully as a short-term rental across multiple platforms, making it an ideal opportunity for investors producing income-producing asset with immediate cash flow. Not if you can't get it rented, Dick. 20 miles from Disney World, Chatter said. The estate offers 20 bedrooms, 20 full bathrooms, 3 half baths.
Yeah,
Thoughtfully designed to accommodate
ensuite bathrooms.
Large groups, vacationers, corporate retreats, extended stays, resort-style amenities, elevate the guest experience. Okay, so you're buying like a fucking a hotel essentially. You're buying a like Airbnb property.
Yeah. Okay, but I will say, if I was working somewhere and my boss rented out this place for us, I'd quit.
Yeah, you'd be like,
this isn't worth it.
That you have no idea how to spend money.
No, this sucks.
Right. I want to work for somebody who's like a fucking idiot. Fitness center, spa room, conference and meeting space, resort-style pool featuring a tiki bar and a lazy river pool. That was the lazy river. It's a rare investment, and it's one of Central Florida's most in-demand. Yeah, this is probably... This got to be near Orlando. Right, yeah. Basically probably is Orlando. Davenport. Yeah, they're selling it. Hey, 4.6. Doesn't that seem low for something like this, though?
It does. No, I was thinking that the whole time. Like,
yeah,
sure,
right?
The taste is awful, but 4.7 million for this?
I guess they're not turning the profit that they thought they would be, because if it's such a gold mine, why are you selling it?
Right, like you look at that price and you always have to go, why does it cost that much?
You get it? Like, if it's such a fucking gold mine, if it's such a great investment opportunity, why are you selling it? What's the catch? What's the deal? Anyway, roundhouse, 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 roundhouse,
round. We've looked at roundhouses before.
We've seen some roundhouses.
We've talked about the weirdness that comes with the roundhouse.
This roundhouse has a, what is it, a marrow extractor? What is that called, chat? The marrow machine?
What, the femur breaker?
No, the fucking, it's got a crematory. The marrow furnace. It has a marrow furnace, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a selling feature. Look at that.
You gotta take a look.
The panopticon, baby. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do in there. It's just this kind of architecture does not lend itself very well to, in my opinion, a traditional house layout. I mean, is it the worst thing ever? No. But it's a roundhouse.
For some people. Like, have you seen the Tom Scott video on the person who has the rotating house?
We watched that together.
We did watch it together. Yeah, of course. So of course we've seen it. Yeah, like it works for some people.
Although this roundhouse does not rotate, it's just a roundhouse.
You know, I could see myself living in a roundhouse.
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you like about the roundhouse? People
like
do
that. It's round, like my new tits.
Don't picture Fred with huge fake tits. Don't picture Fred with huge fake tits. Don't picture Fred with huge fake tits. Don't picture Fred. No, don't picture Fred with huge fake tits.
Boing.
Looking like Jesse from Pokemon with his huge round fake tits. Big old. Don't picture Fred looking like that gummy bear mural.
I was gonna say, like, just picture my face on the gummy bear.
On the gummy bear. You mean James? Yeah, I meant fucking James. Whatever. I give up, bro. Fuck everything. Yes, I meant James. Fuck.
I think I'd look positively scrumptious as a gummy bear.
Pretty good. Ooh. By the way, that's St. Peters, Missouri, and they want. What do they want for that? Oh, it's actually they sold it, so it's there's no price listed. Can't be too much. Bumblefuck, Missouri. How about you try? Oh, you're gonna love this one. Don't look at this. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen.
I'm not looking.
Don't look.
I will say I am so glad that people like my James impression. It is like one of my hidden talents that has never come into play until this moment.
Oh, it's a good one. Yeah.
It is like, it's one of those talents that, why the fuck would I ever use it?
We love a good James, right? Well, now you know why. Your entire life has been building up to this moment, Fred.
Mm-hmm. And now it's spent, and I
to
can
protect the world from devastation. I can't do it. Fred, $750,000, 2 beds, 2 baths. Don't worry about where it is yet. Obviously, somewhere mountainous, as you can see. Pretty. Getting some really nice vistas here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's go take a look inside the house.
No, you're doing the thing again. You're doing the thing that you do.
What's the thing? What is it?
You're doing the thing. Why was there a house?
I'm sorry, whatever do you mean? Did you think that this is where this view is from?
Why was oh my god, why was the first story, Mike, why is the first story of this house the second story of this house?
Fred, when you buy this house, you're buying a house. So this is the new trend in real estate. Because we're running out of land because the world is so overpopulated. Now we're building houses on top of other buildings.
Yeah, no, they couldn't find any space around them. No.
No, there was no space anywhere because there's too many people on Earth. There's 8 billion people. There's too many. There's not enough room.
Bro,
so now we're putting what?
Like this whole setup basically acts as a counterpoint to the entire plot of Up, the movie.
This is down.
Like,
the movie.
Well, no, but like the house went up, but like
this is where it landed.
Like he didn't want to give up his property, but why not just take his house and put it on top of the development?
Another building. Put it on top of another building. Like this guy, the old guy from Up,
house.
His wife died and shit, and then he attached a bunch of balloons to his house, and then he was like, "Fuck, wait, man, no, this is scary. What the fuck's wrong with me? What am I doing?" And then he cut the string, so the house fell, and it landed on top of a strip mall. Roll credits, and now it's just there. Right,
and like. Instead of a cute dog, he has like a pit bull.
How does he get in and out of the house, by the way? How do you think he gets in and out?
That's actually a really good question. Do you think he just uses more balloons? Do you think he has to like lift his entire house off and then land it again?
He puts it up and down. He lifts it and lands it whenever he needs to get in and out. So, you know, I gotta say, outside looking kind of rough, isn't it? That paneling looking old and shitty. But we get inside and it's looking... Oh, you know why? Is this AI?
It's totally like...
Staging.
We retouched it.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the staging thing, the fucking AI staging.
The staging,
they did it again.
Almost certainly.
It's the staging. So, you can...
That should be illegal. That should be illegal.
It should be. I agree with you. But by the way, 700... Because it's like a false advertising type beat. But $750,000 to... live like on top of a strip mall?
Yeah, what? Okay. So I will say there is something to having housing on top of businesses.
What is it?
It's downtown housing, right? Like in a populated place.
But you didn't buy a fucking condo. You didn't buy you're not like renting an apartment, bro. you live in a fucking single-family residential home, a house that has been just slapped on top of a strip mall. It has just been dropped there.
Okay, Mike,
haphazardly.
I didn't.
Is this even legal?
Mike, I didn't want to have to actually say this out loud, but I'm going to.
Is it the N-word? Don't do it.
No. It's
Good.
worse. Look, sometimes...
It's worse? Okay.
Sometimes I just get a craving and I need to go out into the neighboring field and just grab an ear of corn and chow down. Like, look, I have to sometimes, man.
Country boys make do.
And sometimes, and look, this was the only property that I could get in the area that was close enough to the cornfield. I had to put my house on top of a fucking strip mall. Do you know who comes to this strip mall in the middle of goddamn nowhere?
Strippers.
Mostly gophers. It's mostly gophers.
Fred.
Yes.
What are we looking at, man?
God, no. No, so much of this is fake, right?
There's a Tyrion Lannister door over here.
There is. He comes out and he shoots you in the ankles with a crossbow.
He was like, yeah, I was stopping by the Jamba Juice downstairs. I figured I'd come by and just get in a quick crossbow bolt. Dude, they staged the whole fucking house, but there's jizz all over the mirror. Explain that.
Is this actually what it looks like on the inside? There's no way. There's no way.
Look at the fuse box. What about the fuse box, Chatter?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's decorative jizz, right? No, this isn't. I can't fucking tell anymore. Like, is it digitally staged or what?
This looks so weird.
Yeah, I genuinely can't
really
tell.
Weird.
You know what makes me think that it's not real is because the outside of the house looks like such shit. Why would they fucking, like, who lives here that they made the inside look like this and then they made the outside, like, left it looking like that?
Why would you go to all the trouble to stick a house on top of the...
Are you seeing this?
What's going on?
Dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Wouldn't you put, like, some grass out here? Maybe you put some plants on there.
Dude,
you exit your house and you're on the roof of a strip mall.
I don't even know precisely what they were trying to accomplish here, but I guarantee you it is not the best way of going about it. This is insane.
No, whatever the fucking goal was, this ain't it, Chief. This is maybe like a part of the country where there's a lot of tornadoes. So this house got picked up and placed down.
Careful, gingerly placed down on
by
top
the tornado.
Of this little business establishment.
Yeah, and there's like a bike shop over here. It looks like. Yeah. You live downtown. You live near all this convenience. Look. Look at that. Look, you're across the... What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god. Oh, finally, I can have a place right next to the construction area.
It's walkable. Good luck getting down off the fucking roof. But once you do, the neighborhood's very walkable. I guess you get a ladder. Chat says that's an Olive Garden, and it kind of does look like an Olive Garden.
I can't do Olive Garden. I told you I got food poisoning at an Olive Garden. I probably told you like 5 times at this point.
Well, hey, the good news about me is I don't fucking remember any aspect of my life. There's stairs. There's stairs. Fred, there's stairs.
There's stairs.
There's stairs.
I like how the stairs are also the same shitty wood.
It took 17 pictures to get to the picture of the stairs, by the way.
Yeah, and we're as far away as possible because those stairs are made from the same old rickety wood that the house is made out of.
Yeah, they don't look safe at all, man. Why wouldn't you just, like, put another story on this building? Why would you build a new Why would you build a fucking actual completely different? I need to see the story of this house.
I need to know what's
because
going
the other
on.
you could you could have just added a story to the building. But this isn't adding a story. This is fucking like I don't know how to explain it, man.
This is like next level eccentricity.
It's like you're wearing a top hat and then you put a baseball cap on top of it. You know, like you could have just you could have had more top hat. Where you wanted more hat, you could have had more hat. But you didn't have to not like that. Right? Not like that.
Like again, I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but I refuse to believe that this was the most efficient option. Or even the most desirable option. This is like not the best choice.
My burger,
it can't be.
My hamburger is missing something. What could I put on it to? I know. And then you put like an entire uncut tomato on top of the top bun and try to eat it like that.
Right. I need the story of Undertale of this house.
Or just like no, fuck it to me. You take an entire filleted like salmon and put it on top of the top bun. Forget the tomato. No, it's it's an entire fish. An entire raw fish.
Sport. Okay.
Dude. All right, man. Here's because by the way, the house does have like a backyard kind of. And this is it. Like, this is the backyard of the house. Yeah, look, here you go.
This is backyard. This is insane. This is madness.
That's a fire
this is
pit.
Pure madness.
That's a fire pit.
It
Bro,
is.
why do I like this? God help me, why do I like this?
It's because it's, like, kind of cozy.
God help me, why do I actually fuck with it? Somebody fucked with it so much that they bought it. By the way, Carbondale, Colorado.
Colorado.
All right, we need the this
Please,
unique sky house, a rare opportunity with iconic Cypress views. This unique and beloved home is back on the market, now with fresh updates and a new 40-year roof being installed for long-term peace of mind. Oh, Dorothy.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Dorothy as in the fucking house got picked up and plopped down in Oz.
Yeah, literally what we were saying.
Timeless charm meets modern comfort, all set against the breathtaking backdrop. Okay. Special home. Oh, are we going to address the elephant in the fucking room here, man? The special home offers new flooring, thoughtful updates, and a spacious front deck, ideal for entertaining or taking in the expansive scenery. Open concept. We're not going to talk about any of the other factors going on here. What the fuck is going on with the zoning in Carbondale, Colorado?
I'm looking this up. I'm trying to see if there is...
Like, is this allowed? Like, you're allowed to do this? Like, zoning-wise? Is my question?
So it's Cypress? Hold on.
Put Dorothy House in Carbondale, Colorado. Carbondale.
Carbondale, yeah.
Ooh, wait. They consider it a condo. They actually consider it a condo. Look. Look, 1000 Dolores Way, Apartment C. This is considered to be a condo, technically.
Okay, dude, I'm trying to see if there's an article.
It actually says condominium.
There is a Zillow Gone Wild.
I bet there is. It. I wonder if there's an HOA for this. What is the Zillow?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so someone from Reddit, so take with a giant grain of salt, but they said, I live up the road from this place in Basalt. Housing in this area is a nightmare. This house is 40 minutes down valley from Aspen, and most of the people who work in Aspen live down valley in Carbondale, Glenwood Springs, and even as far as Rifle. what a name for a town, rifle. Building
Big
new
America
houses
vibes.
in this area is hard because of all the red tape and the fact that most of the land is owned by farmers or the wealthy.
That makes
I
sense.
imagine this was somehow a workaround to build quote-unquote affordable housing for the workforce that is needed to keep the economy going up
Built
here.
a literal house.
This is a result of red tape and like
but
probably zoning laws and just like property ownership problems.
And maybe like some NIMBY nonsense.
Wealthy property owners who are unwilling to release their grip.
Yeah, well, here's the way that you do. Okay, well, let's say I own this strip mall. But I'm not gonna just build a fucking one-family home, a one-family house on top of the strip mall. I'm going to add, again, another floor to the strip mall. I'm going to build up. I'm going to add another floor that's got apartments or condos, like individual, and then put multi-units up there. You know what I mean?
Okay, so hear me out. This is one of those, like, I know a guy who can do it kind of things, but the dude has only made normal-ass houses and not, like, you know, strip malls.
Okay.
And so he's like, look, this is what I can do. I'll give you the special price. And that's why something like this gets done.
So this is like, this house basically exists because of a loophole in, like, the local zoning laws or some shit.
Basically, I think I'm willing to bet that they're like maybe this gets around some zoning issues.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Dorothy house. Somebody is happily living in the Dorothy house right now. It found a happy home. I mean, but dude, 750,000. That's kind of fucking nuts for that, something like that. Dude, that, by the way, was only like, what's the square footage? 954. Also,
God,
it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. What did they say? It was like an hour from Aspen?
40 minutes.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. There's like fucking, you know, 3-4 bedrooms out here in Staten Island. They're like 800,000. They're like around that price. A little bit more expensive than that, maybe. 3 or 4 bedroom houses like that, big, with property, with land, with fucking yards and shit.
Yeah, this comes with nothing.
$750K buys you a 3 flat in a good neighborhood in Chicago. Fred, how many more listings you got in you, buddy?
It is 3 a.m.
How about one more?
Let's do one more. Let's do it.
All right. Do you like wood?
I'm a wood enjoyer.
You a wood guy?
I'm a wood enjoyer, yes.
All right. Well, I hope you really like wood, because we got, for $242,000, quite the bargain. Waukegan, Illinois. 5-bedroom, 2-bath. So if you vibe with wood, this could be a good opportunity for you. Ready?
All right, I'm ready. I've got my wood enjoying.
The house is made out of wood. It's got wood paneling. It's got a wooden tree out in the yard. It's got a wood patio over here. It's got a wood ceiling. It's got wood walls. It's got a wood floor. You got to really like wood to live here.
That is a lot of wood.
Do you like wood? Do you respect wood? Would you say you respect wood?
Well, I mean, I respect wood as an animal.
More a vegetable, wouldn't you say?
Well,
is there such a thing as too much wood?
I can't shake the feeling that I got swallowed by a tree.
Yeah, you're in the gut of a tree right now.
Yeah, like I got vored by a tree.
You're in the Deku tree.
I think
the guy
always
who
freaked me out.
The guy who you went in the Deku tree. The guy who made this house
happened.
Yeah.
That happens a lot in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, you get eaten by
eaten
shit.
by a tree. You get eaten by a fish.
Yeah. Vorkor games. Maybe this guy fucking really just hated trees, and he was just like killing a bunch of trees. He was just chopping down trees left and right. He was like, "What do I do with all this wood?" I know. And yes, it is they are aware of the crafting table technique where you can get planks at like a fucking 3, like, what is it, a 3-to-1 ratio from the logs.
This is a Minecraft house.
They're aware of the plank technique. Thankfully, 4-to-1 ratio. They got wood stairs. They got wood furniture. There's different kinds of wood too, with different finishes and different patterns and different.
I was going to bring that up. Like,
it's not consistent.
The sheer variety of like wood and tones, the different like colors and hues of wood that are represented here makes it feel really weird.
You got like birch and cedar and oak and maple. You got all the woods are represented. That I think the guy was like a tree artist, and he was like, I need every kind of wood in my house. I love wood.
Like this feels. You know, like a serial killer making a coat out of like a bunch of people's skin. This feels
the tree version of that
feeling, but trees.
By the way, would you even use the stove in here? Because this house is just a matchstick box.
You're really dancing with you're shaking hands with danger.
Yeah.
Shake hands with danger.
Meanwhile, this fuckhead buys it. He's obsessed with wood, but he buys this IKEA furniture set that has metal. Metal? In my wood house? Get the fuck out. How dare you even suggest it?
It's like, if you're gonna do this, go all the way, right? Like, how many times have I brought up that SCP that like creates copies of the room that it's in? But then the farther out it gets, the more like crazy it becomes. So you get like an entire room made out of wood.
It's like that.
Literally everything is made out of wood.
Everything's made out of microwaves. Dude, by the way, microwave and oven, not wood. Dude needs to step up his game.
Yeah,
and oh my, are these like Formica countertops? I thought this was I thought, you know, this is how I would antagonize this guy if I met him. I thought I was in the house of somebody who enjoyed wood. But now, I see I'm in the house of a fucking poser.
I thought I was in the presence of a patrician.
Yep. But I'm really just in the presence of a bitch. Where's the fume hood? That's a great question. I don't know. 2 out of 10,
sometimes
not enough.
It just doesn't happen.
Not enough wood. Is the banister leaning? It does seem a little janky, doesn't it? Well, maybe there'll be more pictures.
Great.
Give thanks.
Give thanks. This is...
Guys, the ceiling looks like shit. This doesn't look good. Yeah. I feel like you're going to start, like, the longer you spend in this house, the like sicker it's going to make you.
The ceiling makes it feel like a construction zone.
Yep. It looks like a bunch of plywood.
It looks like plywood. Yeah, I was going to say the exact same thing. It feels unfinished.
You at least need tile for like the backsplash of the kitchen. You at least need
something.
Because this gets wet, dude. Right? I mean, I guess you can, you lacquer it or whatever, so it doesn't matter, but still. Guy ran out of money. Skylights. It's
like this dude went into a sauna once and was like, I never want to leave.
What if your whole house was a sauna? Maybe that's the gimmick. The whole house is a sauna.
Like a Finnish person moved to America and wanted to feel at home.
Look how bad this looks.
This is not finished, right? This can't be finished.
It's finished, dude.
It looks like plywood.
Look at the ceiling. It's like you fucking
this
living in a
isn't
pirate
finished.
ship.
No, this isn't finished.
Those are wood tiles.
No, they're not. You dumbass.
Tiles. No, they're
they're
wood
not.
tiles. They are.
Those are not.
This is a
wood tiles.
wood
Those are
mirror.
clay.
Dude, the windows are wood. Like think about it. Like, instead of glass, he used wood. Can you envision that?
Do you remember that Homestar Runner tune where Homestar is going to build a deck and then he gets carried away and literally turns the entirety of Free Country USA into a deck?
Vaguely.
That's what this is. Galvanized nails.
Fred,
Yeah.
are these tiles? Bricks? Are these bricks?
It's stone siding.
In my wood house?
In the year of our Lord 2000 Woody Wood.
That's disgraceful.
Sleepy, man.
That's disgraceful. Egg chair sighted.
Egg chair. But this is the second egg chair that we've
Of the night.
seen.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then no, third, because the fucking AI generated listing from Beverly Hills had an AI generated egg chair on it on the property.
Oh, God.
Add egg chair to the bingo. Egg chair maybe should be on the bingo, yeah. A lot of property.
chair.
There's a shed. There's like 2 sheds.
This is a nice yard.
Yeah.
You know, and if you want a nice yard to escape the wood house in...
Sorry, the yard's also made out of wood, Fred. I forgot to tell you.
Damn it.
Yeah. I mean, escaping wood out there.
You know?
Features: flooring, hardwood,
Hardwood. Yeah, no shit.
hardwood, wood laminate.
Cooling wood.
Oh, they don't. Price to sell: charming and spacious home in a quiet neighborhood. I'm just kind of skimming to see if they talk about the wood. Built-in pergola. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. 2 additional bedrooms.
Pergola satana.
Pergola. That's what you should have done. You should have told Joel it was a pergola. He would have understood that because he's Finnish. The nerve of the word wood not appearing in this description once.
That is quite the omission.
Like, again, not addressing the elephant in the fucking room. The elephant is made out of wood, but it's not addressing the fucking giant wooden elephant in the center of the fucking room, dude.
Schedule a showing today and see all that this woodful property has to offer.
Woodful. All right, let's get this guy to bed, chat.
You
Fred.
know what? No, you know what? One more.
One more? You got one more in you?
One more.
I got one more for you, buddy.
One more.
One more for the road. Okay, here's the deal. If we look at this one, we have to look at another one that complements it. They'll be quick, okay?
Okay.
Although we have to do this real quick because I'm getting deja vu again.
Okay.
Did we see this house?
No, I do not remember it. Kick off your shoes. Your shoes. Oh, baby.
Yep. It's
Hey, show me the inside of your house.
actually blinding. Blinding fucking pink. Could you safely exist in this place?
No. I wouldn't be able to see. I would be in constant pain. This is like if someone wanted their entire house to look like a 5-year-old girl's bedroom.
Made of plastic. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Plastic. Those 2 words don't rhyme, guys.
Yes, they do.
Plastic. Fantastic?
Yes.
No, you would have to say, like, plastic. You You would have to say plastic to rhyme with fantastic. Or you would have to say plastic. You would have to say fantastic. You would have to say. You would have to change the pronunciation.
This is a case of accent.
You would have to change the A sound.
Fantastic, plastic. I think that this is a case of accent.
Fantastic. Do that again, Fred?
Plastic, fantastic.
Plastic, fantastic. Plastic.
You say fantastic, like testicles.
Okay, no. Listen to me. Okay, I'm gonna pronounce. This is how I pronounce these words. Shut the fuck up, chat. Stop being dicks, chat. Call me stupid. This is how I pronounce plastic. How do you say plastic?
Plastic.
Plastic.
And then fantastic.
Plastic. Fantastic.
Those rhyme.
I'm not. In my brain. They're like near rhymes.
This is insane.
The A sound is different.
This sounds insane.
The diphthong is there. Thank you. It's a different diphthong. And by the way, real quick, Eleanor, thank you for the, what is that, 10 gift subs? Can we get some dumpies, guys? Thank you, Eleanor. Thank you so much. Guys, the diphthong is different. This is the Blade Runner replacement test.
This is the void conf test.
Mike's a fucking replicant. All right. The Jane Fonda, Barbie.
Here, Mike, feel my briefcase. Do you know what it's made of?
Pink?
Wood.
Wood. Is it wood? It's less pink in here.
That's actually remarkable. Like this is where you go to escape the pink.
I think that's a mannequin. Walk-in closet.
That is a mannequin.
Oh, look at all the mini ears up here.
That is a mannequin with very lovingly crafted knees.
Holy shit, those are some fucking intense knees.
I was looking at the knees, like I was looking at the rest of it, trying to figure out if it was a mannequin, and I looked at the knees. I'm like, wait, is that a person? I was like, no, those are just very good knees.
Too much detail in the knees. It's just not needed. Just not unneeded. Uncalled for. What do you know? It's almost a little suspicious that the knees are that intricate, right?
Yeah, no, that's like. I feel like that is not just a mannequin. Fuck! Did you see the fucking sex robots at CES?
The ones you showed on this channel? No, I didn't see them yet.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, they got complex knees.
The teledildonics people. The people who make the dildos you can control over the internet.
I know what they are. Yeah.
They made a sex doll, and
Such
it is
a good word.
The most uncanny thing that you have seen in your life. You would have to be as lonely as a Reddit mod to need something like that.
Well, who do you think the target demographic is? Now, let me ask you a question.
Reddit mods. Okay, yeah.
So, let's say you have your dick in the sex doll in Europe, right? For the sake of the conversation. Now I'm controlling I'm controlling the sex doll's pussy from here. So if I do a Kegel, does the doll's vagina do a Kegel? Is that how that works?
So here's the problem. The doll, as far as I understand it, can't be controlled remotely. It is controlled entirely by AI.
Because, of course it is.
Like, it's got, like, it has a large language model stuffed in it.
Because they wouldn't be able to get investors to touch it otherwise. They have to, of course, it has to have AI implemented into it somehow to be, like, appealing to anybody now. Yeah.
Right. It also has just the worst facial expressions you've ever seen. And whatever text-to-speech they're using is not the best. Like, it is actually wholly remarkable how inhuman the voice sounds.
Jacking off with extra steps.
Okay, hold on, but wait a minute.
Yeah.
You know how AI is short for actually Indians?
The dead end
Because
internet
it's-
theory, yeah. It kind of goes towards that, right?
Or
just,
because,
you know,
like, oftentimes when a service
Yeah.
purports to be using some
I've read
kind
about
of-
this. Yeah, they're just
some kind of
they
well,
just
I'm
hired
explaining.
a bunch of like Indians in like a call center somewhere to fucking like make it look like
Right,
make it look like the AI was doing it basically to impress people.
Yeah,
They're just
exactly. Like,
scam
they'll do
people.
that. It's just cheaper. It's cheaper to just pay Indians
Yeah.
to do it.
Actually, Indians, yeah.
Yeah, AI is actually Indians. This happened with an Amazon store where they said, "Oh, actually, we have like a camera that can record what,
I read about this.
what you are buying, and you don't even have to check out." And actually, there were just a bunch of cameras around, and their video feeds were being sent to India, where Indian like work center people were keeping track of what each person took off the shelf. It's very funny.
Amazing.
And they shut down.
Hilariously dystopian. Yeah.
Yes. So hear me out. What if these sex robots are actually just being controlled by Indian dudes?
Oh, then you're gay. You're gay then.
You're secretly gay.
Yeah, you're gay. You're gay.
Okay, and hear me out.
Yeah, you're gay. Confirmed.
What
100%.
if? Okay, hypothetical situation for you, Mike.
Yeah.
Let's say, okay, there are these robots that are supposed to be household helpers, and they will eventually have AI, but until then, they have people in VR headsets and VR controllers controlling these robots, right? So it's basically like a telemaid.
Yeah, remotely controlled robot made. Yeah.
Right, but you don't know the person who is controlling the robot at the time. If you grab the tit or the ass of
Is it sexual
this
harassment?
robot made, but it's actually a dude controlling the robot,
Yeah.
are you gay? Is that gay?
Yeah. That's gay.
Like, if you sexually harass this robot and it's a dude in
it's gay.
like a dude controlling it,
Yeah,
is it gay? It is gay.
Yeah, you're gay.
You are asserting that it is gay.
I believe it that you're gay. Yeah, that's a gay thing to do.
That's a gay thing? Okay.
Because that is a man's
what I'm-
soul. There's a man in there. There's a man. Right.
There's a man's soul.
Like,
okay,
yeah,
okay. So
it's a
hold
man's
on.
soul.
Okay,
It's the
that's
soul.
interesting.
His essence is male, so you're gay.
Is
Does that make sense?
Mike fucking like giving the lore, like the magical lore of gender.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Imbuing golems with fucking gender magic.
Yeah, gendered souls, yeah.
I can't believe the woke have made the magical golems gay.
And if you're talking about a sex bot, like the bot has a vagina, and you're having sex with it, like you're putting your dick in there, and the language model it's like it's speaking to you, but it's really just saying out loud what is being typed by a guy in India.
Right.
You are a full-blown homosexual. That's full-blown
homosexual.
That is full-blown homosexual activity.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's gay.
Yeah.
But I know. Okay, so like I have to disagree.
Okay.
Because if like that can't, like, you're saying that's gay,
Yeah.
but I know as like I know a priori that when I drive down to Berlin and have just the best sex with like a gorgeous femboy, it is not gay.
No.
Like, I know for a fact that is not gay.
No.
But you're saying.
Well, did you touch his? Did you touch his balls?
A telemade
man. I
that's
think
gay. Those two things cannot both be true.
They are.
And I know
that when
true. I drive down to Berlin and have sex with a beautiful femboy, it's not gay.
Well, first of all, what is this fucking Berlin? What is the Berlin angle? Why
That's
Berlin?
not important. You're focusing on the wrong thing.
All right, I'll try to stay on topic.
We're not going to talk about
I'll try to stay
that.
on topic. Well, I think you have to get into the particulars of the sex with the femboy. Like
No.
Yeah.
You're getting off topic. You're getting off topic here.
Did you suck his dick?
We're getting off topic. These are not important aspects of it.
Very important.
What we're talking about is a man piloting a maid robot.
Yes.
And that's gay.
Yeah.
But how can that be gay?
Because that's a man in there. There's a guy. That's a guy in there, and you don't. Here's the best part about this is the best part about this is you don't have to even be aware that that's a man for you to have committed a homosexual act.
Really?
Yeah. You could be like you could believe it's AI making it a neutral act, or you could believe that there's a female Indian person controlling the robot from India. Still gay. You're still gay.
Still gay. So what if the person never found out though, right? Like, are we assuming that they eventually find out?
You will go your whole life without knowing that you're actually a homosexual in that case.
Really?
Yeah. You will go to your grave having never been aware that you actually are a gay man who had gay sex. Yeah. Schrodinger's homo. Schrodinger's homo, correct. Yeah.
No.
Life is complicated. Fred, life is complicated. I don't make the rules. I don't know why the world is like this, but it is. I'm sorry. I know these aren't the answers you want to hear, big guy, but these are the answers that we have.
What, Mike pulling a Diogenes and like grabbing someone who grabbed a robot's ass and saying, "Behold, a homosexual."
Yep. They're like, wait, if anything, I just like got freaky with a robot. Like, why are you saying I'm a homosexual? And it's the answer to that is, wouldn't you like to know, gay boy? You don't even know. You don't even know how gay you are. That's the best part of this. Get out of here, gay boy. What? That robot had huge fucking tits. You're still gay. You're gay. Cope. That was a guy. That guy that was moaning. It should have been a giveaway when he was like, "Yes, sir. Please touch my pussy, sir." That should have been a dead giveaway. Sir, Samir, you are breaking the pussy. You are breaking my pussy. Samir, please listen to my calls. You should have known then that was a gay act you were committing. And the fact that you didn't means that you knew. You know, deep down you knew. You knew on a primal level you were attracted to that robot. Right.
I feel like some people some people have the philosophical part of their brain exercised when they're reading like Socratic dialogues or the works of Plato, right? Mike's philosophical brain gets energized when he reads that joke about the sailor in the barrel.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh,
he's spaghetti bobbing.
Okay, so I'll tell the joke.
Bobbers!
I'll tell the joke.
Bobbers. We need a bobbers emote.
This is a classic. So a man gets onto a boat or ship. Ship is about to set out to sea, And like just before they set out, the dude says like, well, you know, like it's just a bunch of men out on the ship. He approaches the captain. He says, a bunch of men out on the ship. Like, what? Like, you know, we're gonna need some relief, right? But there are no women. Like, what are we supposed to do? And he says, oh, that's what the barrel's for. And he shows like, all right, you know, when you get the urge, just stick your dick in this barrel. No problem.
There's a guy in there
Right?
sucking
Like,
dick.
okay,
There's a guy in there sucking cock.
So you know, they go out to sea. It's been a week, and he's like, oh, you know what? I can't hold it in anymore. He's kind of weirded out by the idea of sticking his dick in a barrel, but you know, god damn it, he does it, and most incredible sensation of his life. Like, just feels amazing, and
I don't like this. It's like I would never do that.
Better. He's like, all right, great. You know, like
Fred,
you know, someone goes in after him. So
Fred, it's like the gom jabor for your penis.
I
don't like that.
The sound jabar. If the gom jabar was a sounding rod. So anyway, another week passes, and the new sailor gets up, and he's like, he goes out on deck, right? He's been like sticking his dick in the barrel every day for the last week, and he's like, hey everyone, how you doing? And the captain looks at him and says, oh, why are you in such a good mood? And he's like, oh, like, why shouldn't I be? And he says, oh, well, because it's your turn in the barrel today.
Oh, that took a dark turn. That took a dark turn.
That's a classic. It's a classic. I am amazed you have never heard that joke
No,
before.
I've never heard that. It also implies that like all these like what are they, pirates or in the Navy? What are they?
I don't know. They're just sailors.
The sailors. All the sailors like know how to suck dick real good.
Yes.
You know, as if you're taking like a guy who never sucked dick and putting him in the barrel, as if it's not going to be like a toothy, horrible blowjob because he doesn't know what he's doing. Also, he doesn't want to suck dick, man. By the way.
Every dude knows what a dude wants. Like you're starting like.
Okay, listen.
It's like starting an RPG 10 levels ahead.
Twinking. We are going to talk about this, right? Like. We are going to have a philosophical debate about this because guess what? You're telling me that this fucking guy, when he stuck his dick in that barrel, he never entertained the possibility that there was a man in there sucking his penis? You're telling me he never fucking felt like the facial hair on his dick? Or like the fact that maybe what did he think was happening inside that barrel? He knew there was a guy sucking his dick and he didn't care. Because he was subconsciously, he was okay with it because he was homosexual. Likewise, or like deeply, you know, maybe closeted homosexual. Likewise, Fred, when the robot starts doing like crazy Kama Sutra, right? And telling you not to redeem the cum or whatever, you know that's a man. In there, you know that's a you know full well. Yes, you know that the sex robot. You just don't want to believe the truth because you don't want to fucking admit that you're gay. Just admit that you're gay. Just admit that you're gay. No one can. It's okay. You can be gay. Just
what you've never fucked a woman who like it's been a few days since she shaved. Come on, right. Same thing with the beard. Come on, right?
You're saying so. You're saying in the back of his mind, he was saying like, you know what? Maybe this isn't gay. Is that what you're saying? Like he had right. Plausible deniability, like to the point where
right, yeah. At every turn, there's plausible deniability. We can go through and I can tick off every one of your points.
So in other words, he thought there was a woman in there.
Right, yeah. Or he had reasonable. Like, he could believe it.
Okay. But isn't there's so much of a question mark about it though? Like there's just, you know, there's such a distinct possibility that could not be the case. A part of you has to be okay with that being the case. Does that make sense?
Like if it's possible.
I don't know.
Well, it's not possible because he's not gay. right? And he would not get hard if it was a man on the other side. Every straight man,
yeah,
every straight cis
it was a
man
gaycation. It was the gaycation.
has
The whole voyage was a gaycation.
a simulated gaycation. Everyone knows every straight cis man,
Yeah.
in the presence of another man, cannot get hard. That is just true, and it doesn't matter whether or not they are conscious of there being another man. It is physically impossible.
Well, what's fucking insane about it is, like, you got guys. Okay, so the sailor, in the case of the sailor,
Right.
he's like, that's a wooden barrel. I'm gonna just stick my dick in it. You know, I'm so horny. I'm gonna stick. What you're saying? Like, are you like technically? Are you attracted to barrels? Like, are you just attracted at that point? Are you just attracted to a wood barrel because you're putting your dick in a wood barrel?
Right. Okay. So like, I see the confusion. It is a perfectly reasonable confusion to have.
Yeah.
It's not that a straight person needs to have a woman there. It's that it needs to not be a man, categorically.
Interesting.
Like, okay. they can sense it. It's mystical. It's almost shamanistic.
And then, like, you know, when you're fucking the sex robots, because the thing with the sex robots is they are going to, presumably, they're going to be woman-shaped, right?
I mean, the ones that I'm thinking of are a lot more androgynous, but...
Okay. You know, really, the sex bots could... I mean, there's potential for insanity. The sky is the limit. You could take the sex bot, you could put, like, a lizard head on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You could just get real... I don't know why I said lizard head. You could give her, like, one giant boob in the middle. This is, like, you know what I've been saying about the character creators and, like, open world games and shit, chat? Apply it to the sex bot. You could make the dinosaur with double Ds.
Hey, it is okay, lizard fucker Mike.
Don't make that a thing. Please don't make that a thing.
That's a thing now, man.
Fred has lots of bird sex. Remember that? Remember the song? Fred has lots of bird sex.
Mike has lots of bird sex.
I remember it as Fred has lots of bird sex.
Your head.
I remember it as Fred
Mike
has lots
of bird sex.
Now it's reptile sex. Fred, do me a favor. Read this plaque.
Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy.
Fuck does that mean?
I like the idea. Okay, so hear me out, right? A lot of meditation is about presence, right? I like the idea that whoever lived in this house dated a Buddhist and just, like, had a horrible breakup. It's like, fuck you, I'm not living in the moment.
How could you look at
everywhere except the moment?
I mean, who would want to? Look at it. Look at this particular moment. Presence. Chatter is saying that this is actually a quote from Disneyland, the Disneyland quote. This plaque.
Oh yeah, and that's a Disney button on the left.
Yeah.
That's
a Disnoid lives in this house. We call them Disnoids.
Disnoid. That's a good name.
Hey, it's Fred's favorite thing, home arcade.
Hooray.
You know, for folks who just don't want to grow up.
How long did we spend talking about the gaydar?
About 20 minutes.
That was a long time. Was there a reason that, like, were we stalling, or did you just want to do that?
No, it was a compelling conversation.
All right.
By the way, the person they did buy this house. This house was sold, and
it's dog.
It's not dog. Well, it is dog shit. But the person who bought it completely gutted it. None of that exists anymore.
That's for the best.
That's the good ending, right? Fred.
I just got a DM from Ender Cobra.
What'd he say?
I just sent it to you.
Oh, it was okay. It was. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that checks out. All right, listen.
How many people came in during that conversation?
Fred.
Raise your hand if you arrived while we were talking about that.
2 guys.
Why are you still here?
Yeah, great question. I mean, I guess it would be difficult to leave. Fred.
Yeah, it's oh my god.
I know. This is what I was talking about. Westford, Massachusetts. I'm just going to rip the Band-Aid off with this one. Who remembers Polly Pocket? Guys, that's real. That's a real building.
There's no way.
It's real.
This is like an art piece. Yeah, no, this is an art piece.
Fred, this is an Airbnb and you can stay here.
Huh.
Look.
Why?
I wonder if it slams shut on you too. My sister had these and I would just like I would close. Okay, you guys remember how I told you we used to mess around with my mom's elbows in the back seat of the car and it would piss her off? I used to close the Polly Pocket on her elbow meat. And it would piss her the fuck off. Because they're like little clams, right? They were,
yeah.
Well, they were supposed to be like makeup compacts, right? Basically was the idea.
Yeah.
Look at this plastic plant, bro. Macroplastic jump scare.
Macroplastics.
Polly Pocket. Look at this fucking shit.
For the most intense strokes.
There's captions. My compact is approximately 4 elephants tall and 4 slightly smaller elephants wide. I am 1/504th of an elephant.
What?
Fucking what?
What? What is that? What? Huh?
My compact is 4 elephants tall and 4 slightly smaller elephants wide.
What?
What the fuck does that mean? That's insane. What is this measurement system?
This is Americans looking for any excuse to not use the metric system.
All right.
They will use elephants as a standard of measure before the metric system.
Welcome to my metric sucks. Welcome to my world. And if you want an even more official welcome, turn on the TV. I made a video.
What do you mean metric sucks?
I made a video just for you with the same TV backdrops from my original compact. What? I don't know. I'm just being a dick.
Okay,
Does this look comfortable to you? Does this look comfy? Does this look comfy?
No.
Why not?
No, I don't.
You still think it's fake, don't you?
Not hip with the kids, or like, is not the point? Is the point of an Airbnb or like renting a place not to sleep there and then go out during the day to check out the things in the area? Yeah, I'm riding through the area.
I suppose it depends what kind of vacay you're trying to have. Mike hates the metric system because he loves feet.
Mm-hmm.
Fred, did you hear that?
Yes.
Doesn't this chair just look like a big fat, like, ass? kind of.
It really does. Oh no, step couch, I'm stuck.
Fred, would you like a piece of
Don't
fruit?
grab those.
I'm gonna grab them.
Don't grab.
I'm gonna grab them.
Those are this house's genitals.
They come with the house. I'm reading this
Delicious.
giant plastic book.
This house is
man.
alive, and these are all of its organs. Like, they opened it up
Disturbing.
while it's still alive, and like this dude is sitting on its liver.
I am so confused by this, honestly. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, we should all go to hell for with the garbage we're putting into this earth. I want to see what this place looks like in 500 years. By the way, plastic famously does not decompose. I feel like this can't be actual plastic. This can't all be made out of plastic. Like, it can't.
Wouldn't stand.
It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. It's fake. Well, I believe the place exists, but it's not all plastic.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know what the game is here, but
you know.
also, dude, realize this too. Look, realize this too.
Oh, there's a phone underneath the fake phone.
If it fucking what happens if it rains here? This shit can't be exposed to the elements. But look,
Do
it's
they
fucking
close
pristine.
The shell?
The shell does not close. It's like part of the building.
I mean, I figured, but you know.
Maybe it closed like the way that other guy's house like rotates. Look, you see they're in the shape of like being on somebody's shoulders. Ground zero of microplastics. Yeah, there's 61
look,
pictures.
If an aggressor decided, like, if an aggressor wanted to just kill every American within like a 500-mile radius of this place, they would just have to explode this thing, and the microplastics that everyone was eating and inhaling would do the rest.
Aerosolize this entire fucking house, right?
Yeah.
He's saying it's only Fred could conceive that this would be a target for terrorism. Bro. It's real. Look. You see that? It's a real...
And you know what? We deserve it.
We would deserve
building
it.
this monstrosity.
Yeah, here's the Polly Pocket, right? Here's
Like, the target is the justification.
You know, so often that's not the case with terrorism, but that would be a nice, refreshing change of pace, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at this. Yeah, she's got her fucking kitchen on the second floor. Dude. This is huge.
Weird.
It's not even to scale. Like, that doesn't make sense. Polly Pocket's bigger than that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Polly Pocket is like gargantuan if this is the scale.
Dude, if this thing was exploded, it would be a polypocalypse.
Bravo, Fred. +2.
Yeah.
Very good.
I was inspired by a chat message, but I built off of it.
Where's the bedroom? I believe there's rooms like behind all of this garbage. That's baloney. You want some plastic baloney? Baloney?
You know, I was going to
eggs.
say who leaves their baloney just like out. Like, but then again, I think I knew some people in college who would just put baloney on...
Disgusting.
Like, on the floor of the fridge.
Okay, I notice a couple of things now. There's a tent here. I think this is actually where you might sleep. Because the Airbnb, they do advertise this as like a camping experience, actually. And there's a door here, too.
This is a monument to mankind's hubris.
It is. There's a lot of hubris going on here. Okay, this isn't a tent. It's like some little fuck-ass plastic tent. Oh, yeah, you can't sleep in there. Bears will get you. They'll come in and they'll be like, oh, my God, help me.
No,
oh,
it's
my God.
It's plastic-wrapped food.
Plastic-wrapped food. The vocal fry is starting to really hurt my voice. Dude, it lights up at night. Yeah, this is like a millennial nostalgia circle jerk vacation.
No, this sucks.
Yeah.
If this is your idea of a good vacation, something might be broken in you.
You've heard the bit where, you know, a trip to Tokyo is cheaper than a trip to Disneyland. Have you heard that?
I had not heard that, but
It's apparently true.
I believe it.
Like, all the
And
fucking assholes
it
going to
pisses me off.
Disneyland, like, could just go to Japan and have, like, and just explore Japan a little bit for the same price. Or for cheaper.
One of the most striking parts of Defunct Land's, like, massive, like, 4-hour-long video was,
About what?
I think it was that one. Well, it was about the Living Characters Initiative. So it might not have been that one, but I remember, no, it might not have been that video. It was a previous one, I think. But they talked about how people were going to Disneyland and then wanting to like look at other things in the area, like around the city.
Okay.
And
Orlando?
their goal was, we want them to stay here. Like, we'll have everything that you could see in the state here in Disneyland.
Oh, you
in
mean
Disney
California?
World.
California.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah, here. You want to go see the redwoods? Come and see our plastic redwoods.
They did that, huh?
Right,
That's so disturbing.
And the maddening thing is that it worked.
That is maddening. What
Like,
the fuck?
for a lot of people, seeing plastic facsimiles of redwoods was practically the same thing.
That's
and
fucking
this
weird.
is why the idea of an apocalypse does not bother me too terribly much.
The polypocalypse.
Because it will, should an apocalypse wipe out humanity, it will be a net gain.
I'll tell you what, man. I think this Polly Pocket camp is going to make an awesome Defunct Land video one day. Hi, friends. Sleep over at my place. You in? I'll be off. Okay, I'm not reading all that. I left everything just the way you remember it. From all the way back in 94. Can you believe it's been that long? Anyway, grab your BFFs because I set up a retro bash that's sure to be a blast.
This is AI generated.
90s kids rule at sleepovers, but you already knew that. So I wanted this sleepover
is
to
AI
feel
generated.
like you're
I can tell
actually still in the
immediately.
90s. This is exactly what I said, by the way. Just picture it. Crafting, throwback snacks, Polaroid cameras. It's going to be amazing. Basically, I turned my slumber party fun compact into a time machine where your imagination can run wild.
This is so LLM. This is pure LLM writing.
All right, well, where you'll sleep. You sleep in there, I guess. Yeah, you sleep in... It's supposed to be camping.
It is wholly remarkable to me how image generation. Okay, to be okay, can I whine to you about one thing about AI?
Whine away.
One thing. There was this.
He really
new
doesn't like
model
AI,
that
guys. I
everyone
feel like
was
he doesn't
getting
like it.
really excited about, right? And it's like, oh my god, like it's so realistic, right? Like you can't tell the difference.
Was it one of the video ones?
Yeah, it was one of the new video ones, like
Yeah,
some
I
of the
saw
new
them.
video ones.
Yeah.
And I looked at this, and of course, my first reaction was, oh my gosh, right? Like this is a huge advance.
Yeah.
This is a lot more convincing.
Yeah, you're talking about the
And
Brad
then-
Pitt
but then-
fighting on the rooftop with Tom Cruise.
That kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of thing. I think it was the same model. But then
It's called Seed Dance.
I remembered, that one. Then I remembered, though, wait a minute. every other time there has apparently been some leap, there's been a catch. There's always been some sort of smoke and mirrors going on. And so I refuse to buy into the hype. And lo and behold, the reason that these generated videos are more convincing is because they just allowed the model to overfit more. Do you know what overfitting is?
Why don't you explain it to chat?
Okay.
I of course know everything, so
is
I don't need
when
anything explained to me.
it is regarded by engineers as a problem. It's when a model copies some individual input too closely, and generally engineers consider this to be a problem that they're trying to avoid.
It's when the AI basically traces something.
Yeah, it's direct plagiarism where it's just straight copying. Yeah, it's tracing. Exactly. Engineers regard this as a problem, but the CEOs, all of the business people, they love it.
They love it.
Like, to them, overfitting is a feature. And AI has been getting diminishing returns across the board for a while now. That's why they're desperately trying to build data centers to hopefully maybe make something better, but that's far from guaranteed. And in the interim, they've been trying to show progress, but they can't do it. Like, the progress has been so incremental that the hype is dying, and so they need to do something. And so this model comes out, and they purposefully let it overfit. It turns out that every shot that looks so amazing is just straight traced from something else. These models have been obviously copying, right? But saying plagiarism has been more of a philosophical idea. You can point to things that it obviously is quote unquote inspired by, but there's some level of plausible deniability. With these new models, we are in the realm of, if a human made it, I would accuse them directly of plagiarism.
Right.
Like, it's not, the plausible deniability is gone. But these companies don't give a fuck because they know they can get away with it. Like, the only reason these models are so convincing is they just let it copy. They finally did it. The thing that everyone knew they were gonna do. They are just to the point of stealing now. Like, you could argue philosophically that they were stealing before, but humans borrow from it, and you can say, oh, a human looks at things and is inspired by it.
Yeah, can't say that now.
There is no wiggle room here. There is no wiggle room. None.
Yeah, because you said you saw some of the videos like side by side with the things that they basically copied.
Yeah, you can't make any excuse anymore for this shit. Like, there is none. And I think that most of these arguments have, from the beginning, been in bad faith, right?
Yeah.
Like, these arguments of, oh, it's not plagiarism, right? No, those arguments are not being made in good faith. Yep. Even if a human did this, you could take them to court, right?
Yeah.
And have a case. If they tried to release anything like this.
Well, we'll see what happens, because they fully intend to apparently use this shit. You think it's going to get that far? You think it's going to get to the point where people are actually going to be trying to make films with this stuff and getting sued by the people that they fucking ripped off?
It's possible. These people, like, think about it.
You think they're going to take it that far?
Let me put it this way. The kind of person...
Darren Aronofsky gets sued for copying, like, I don't know, HBO's... Benjamin Franklin biopic or whatever for his shitty you saw what he's doing, right? He's making like
that
Birth of America series or whatever.
The kind of person who is willing to use these models to generate an entire movie are not the kind of people who are willing to diligently go through all of the generated material and make sure that it's not plagiarizing something directly.
No, well, I mean, the way that you're making it sound is that the people who generated those seed dance videos knew full well what they were fucking doing and gave the AI model the scene that they wanted it to copy. Like fed it, selected it intentionally, and then fed it directly to the model. That's what I thought was happening. No?
Sometimes it's simply that a piece of media was plugged into this model.
Yeah.
And then it is pulling, like the model
when the prompt
itself,
contained enough keywords where it was like, we could just, the AI said, we'll just take this exact thing and
exactly
fucking reuse it.
Exactly. Okay. Like it is built into the model. You don't even have to feed it that scene. It's already been trained on a scene that it will copy.
Fucking awesome. All right. Nice.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Nice. Good.
That's where we're at.
Fred, I feel like you're not
the bad faith arguments got them far enough that they can just straight plagiarize now. And do you want to know the funniest thing? I still think it's gonna fail. Because it's just too expensive. Like all of this stuff, the amount of money that they've pumped in, they cannot make their money back, and it's still going to fall apart. Like, they are betting on all of this being worth way more money than it ever possibly could.
I feel like he doesn't like AI.
It's stupid.
Yeah,
like, the way it's okay, so here's the problem. There's nothing wrong with the technology at the core.
Yeah.
But all of the applications that they're trying to get people hyped about are bullshit.
Yeah. It's all useless.
Like, this technology has been used for long before these fucking current, LLMs and image generation, video generation. They've been around for way longer. They've been used for things, and they're being used for other things, and those applications are fine. But why this?
I feel like you're not asking the important questions. You're asking why this, but you're not asking the important questions, Fred. And the important question is, are you going to come stay at the Polly Pocket Airbnb with me in Westford, Massachusetts?
I will join you on the condition that we eat as much of it as possible.
You want to eat this?
Yes. Like we need to eat it. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you know when, like, you're walking through mud, right? And you're trying to not get muddy, but eventually you get so much mud on you
this
that
never
you're
happens
like,
to me.
Fuck it.
I walk around the mud.
It.
No, I walk around the mud. I would never walk in mud. I walk around the mud.
If you have to, right? Like, if you have to, like, I have had to walk through mud before, and eventually you just give up and you're like, fuck it. I'm covered in mud now. Whatever. And then you just, like, you practically are trying to get mud on you at that point,
just
right?
Start
like, you've
stomping around.
Given up.
That's how you feel about this?
That's what I'm doing here, right?
Just
if I'm going to stay in this place, right? I am filled with microplastics, and I'm done fighting it. I'm done fighting the plastic. Right. I'm just going to embrace it and become one with it.
How do you think they keep it looking so pristine? Like, how come it's not dirty and gross?
Because they photoshopped it.
You think so? Like, you think if you go... Because I was looking at the reviews, and I'm trying to find out if, like, you know, this is complete bullshit. All right, these people all did 5 stars. We had an incredible experience sleeping at the Polly Pocket Compact. The entire team was amazing.
AI generated.
And the team rocked. Dude, the team rocked. They wouldn't... The AI generator... They wouldn't AI generate the fucking reviews. You go to jail for that shit. They kill you. They put you in the fucking electric chair. They drain your fucking balls. Not in the sex way, in the bad way.
Right. Like you will never come again.
Guys, there's only 3 reviews. There's only 3. There's exactly 3. There's 3. There's only 3. What do you think it costs to stay here? I can't believe it's real. And again, yeah, it is. It's like a 90 circle jerk.
It costs however much it costs me to get into that tree line and walk up to it.
Fred wants to do a Camp Crystal Lake on these fucking aging millennials while they're trying to relive their childhood at the Polly Pocket Compact camp. He wants to just sneak up. He wants to go fucking
fuck
Ed
'em.
Gein on these bitches. Gein?
I
Gein? I don't know.
I am going to throw a tear gas canister right in the center of that thing, clear them out, and then get cozy.
We could take
And then
flamethrowers
start-
to this bitch.
I'm gonna clear them out with tear gas, and then I'm gonna get gnawing.
Fred, it's sold out. Even if we were unironically wanting to stay here, we can't. It's
We can
booked.
make space.
It's booked in perpetuity for years to come.
We can make space.
By killing them, you want to go kill them. You want to kill these women.
Mike, these are nostalgia. These are dopamine-starved, nostalgia-addicted millennials. We could take them in a fight any day.
Fred goes in there. He grabs the plastic stool and just starts like beating these women over the head with. He grabs the plant. Well, actually, I should be the one who grabs the potted plant based on my history with potted plants and using them as weapons. And then I use the potted plant as like, you know, a Yakuza heat move, like a Kiryu Kazama like heat move. And just start like fucking caving in their skulls with it, right?
Then you spin the fish.
And then I'm going to spin the fish like crazy. I think I wonder how much of this is actually plastic and how. I'm sorry. You're trying to talk about like the AI thing, but I'm just still like.
Oh no, I'm done.
I'm still like stuck on this.
I feel like I made my point. Did I make my point, chat?
I mean, yeah, it fucking sucks. So you think the bubble is gonna pop? You think it's a bubble and it's gonna pop?
Let me put it this way.
Yeah.
I believe that the people at the center of the AI boom believe that if we just invest enough technology, as though it's fucking civilization and we just need to put enough points into this part of the technology tree, if we just beeline the AI, we can win a technological victory and our current economic system collapses, right? And like something else takes its place.
Yeah, that's
and
how they see it.
The concept
Yeah.
of stocks and money doesn't make sense anymore.
That's
right?
how they see
it. That is what they think is going to happen, and that is one. I guess it's.
But isn't that
technically a
bad? Like
possibility.
isn't that bad for them if that happens?
Well, the people at the center have a utopic vision.
It's
Right,
these
like,
fucking geeks. It's these
honestly
Silicon Valley fucking geeks, right? These Silicon Valley psychos.
I earnestly believe that some of the people at the center are rationalists. That there's a specific movement. I'm not going to get into detail about this, but I'm sure that some people in chat will know what I mean when I say rationalists. I think that some of the people at the center of the AI boom are rationalists, and they are trying to bring about the AI singularity, and they think we're on the cusp of it, and they are willing to bet the entire American and some of the world economy on this. And if they're right, then we have our new AI utopia, and we don't have to worry about anything ever again anymore.
But wouldn't you have to be immensely stupid to believe that that's real? Wouldn't you have to be like an actual moron? Like, that's fantasy. The problems don't all go away because of the fucking singularity. Like, you think all they believe all of humanity's problems are solved if the singularity exists? Is that what they think?
Yes, yeah, the idea is...
Why? Why would anything change if that... Okay, so the singularity has existed. That means that you have a computer that is smarter than the combined... intelligence of the entire human race, correct? That's what that means?
It's not just that it's more intelligent, it's that it is able to improve itself.
Improve itself, right.
Even more intelligent. The idea being...
Right. It self-improves itself, and it's a forever thing. It's always making itself smarter and better and faster and stronger and whatever. Okay, great. And it does it without our input whatsoever. Awesome. Let's say we invent that. Let's say that happens tomorrow. What changes for everyone else? What changes for anyone? What changes for anyone if that happens?
the people with the utopic ideas believe that this will allow us to solve every problem that humanity has.
Why?
And Mike,
Brain dead.
that is a great fucking question.
That's brain dead.
You ought to ask them.
That's fucking a brain dead thing to believe.
Fucking question.
That's a completely brain dead thing. And how? What's it gonna do? What's the fucking thing gonna do? What's the thing gonna do? What's it gonna do? What's it really gonna actually gonna do to change everything? To change anything? It's still a computer.
I didn't.
It's still a computer. I'll fucking unplug it. Just unplug it. And then all the same problems are still here.
He is making my points for me.
Well, we're probably on the same side of this.
Yeah, we're of the same belief.
Ultimately,
best case scenario, we have a chance that everything is fixed forever. The more likely outcome is that this is a boondoggle, and
well, of course it's a boondoggle.
We have wasted obscene amounts of money, and we are about to this bubble is going to pop.
You know what it can't fix? Most of the problems with the world and with society and with life on this planet are caused by people, and the stupid fucking singularity is never going to be able to change people and the way they think and the way they act, the way they work, the things they believe, right? All of our problems are caused by people and what's in the hearts of men. The thing will never be able to do anything about that.
I maintain that the worst part of humanity is the humans.
Yeah.
We're getting off onto philosophy now.
Do you like that?
I agree. I don't think that it will be able to solve the problems at the heart of it. But yes, that's anyways. Chew on the Polly Pocket House with me.
Yeah, I'll take a little nibble. But let's end the stream because it's fucking late.
Yeah.
And I gotta stop talking because my throat hurts. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight and viewing our beautiful listings. Thank you for submitting the listings, guys. You guys are great. I appreciate you all. I want to thank the people, because again, I wasn't thanking during the subs, but if you subbed, resubbed, or supported the channel in any way with money, thank you so much, guys. Deeply, deeply appreciated. And if anybody is new to the channel, please use the links in chat to find yours truly. On we got Twitter, we got YouTube, we got what is that shit? Instagram, we got whatever the fuck you want, TikTok, which is doing terribly. What the fuck happened to our TikTok? Oh my god. And finally, the most important one, we have a beautiful Discord server. If you join it, you will get stream notifications every night, and you will get our weekly schedule posted in the channel, usually on Sundays, sometimes on Monday if I forget. And yeah, Fred, hey, thanks for being a part of this big guy.
Yeah,
big ball, big guy.
Yeah, thank you for having me on. I do intend to stream again.
Yay!
I'm just buried in work right now. Once I am past the work for the next Down the Rabbit Hole, watch it when it's out, but I would like to do some Voices of the Void streams again eventually.
Hell yeah, Void's fun. In fact, I'm going to be streaming Voices of the Void right here on Friday. And I want to clear something up because people are having a hard time with the charity stuff. We are doing me and Joel are going to be doing like a charity event for American Heart Association on Saturday. If you guys be here at 6 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, we are going to do a Finger Family stream like we did last time. And then after the Fingal family stream.
The Fingal family.
Joel is going to do...
bad.
Joel...
You want to go watch some Fingal family?
The Fingal family. After the Finger Family, Joel is gonna do Vine Wrestle. Pretty fucking cool.
Ooh.
And he's gonna continue raising money for the charity. So that's the rest of the week, guys. Friday, Voices of the Void. Saturday, Finger Family charity stream. Save a couple of bucks to donate to a great cause. All right. I don't have anything left to say. Fred, you got anything left to say?
Nope.
All right, he said nope. There it is, guys. I'll see you all on Friday. Thanks again for the submissions. Thanks again for the real estate submissions. I will be continuing to go through the channel, and of course, Fred, we'd love to have you back and look at some more of these. After
man,
the
absolutely.
AI doomsday has occurred, we'll come back and... God, I'm so scared of the future, Fred.
Dude, it's gotta get worse for a little bit
before
to
it gets better. Okay, that's how he sees it. All right.
That's like things are bad. It's gotta get. Things have gotten worse for a while. They gotta get a little bit worse for a little longer, and then they can get better.
All right. Well. Fuck. May I live in interesting times. May I be cursed to live in interesting times, right? God, I'm so fucking I'm so jealous of the boomer. Fuck the boomers.
Yeah, right? They fucking pulling the ladder up after
fucking
them.
boomers.
Pulling the ladder behind them.
Asshole fucking boomers.
So here's the thing though. I would say, like, if you do want to look at the glasses half full,
yeah,
we have, like, sure, there are a lot of things that are being made shittier, but the internet, as shitified as it has become,
it's become very shitified.
It is still an incredible resource, right? The connection, like, right now, I can join you for a stream.
Pretty
reliably.
Cool. We could
That's
talk about poop and everything. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And
we get to talk
shooting
about
ropes off the top rope,
glass walls,
and shooting a load after being bounced off of the rope in the wrestling ring to get extra distance on a rope on a load. Yeah, it's just physics.
Yeah, we can learn. We can, like, we still get to reap a lot of benefits of
fuck bots are coming.
Economy.
And you know the fuck bots are going to be okay after the bubble pops because they were never AI to begin with. They were actually Indians. So you'll be able to have gay sex with an Indian guy from the other side of the world and try to pretend you're still straight. That's still going to be fucked. That's still on the table.
Cut out the middleman.
Cut him out. Cut him right out.
Okay,
I am ending the stream now. Good night, everybody. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you soon, guys.
Good night, everyone. Enjoy your gay sex.